This stream will contain adult language, consumption of adult substances, and is meant for adults only, not recommended for children. Now that you've been warned, sit back, light one up, and have a good time. Good evening, hello, hi, how are you? Welcome back to Smokin' Tea Saturday Night Debauchery.
Yay!
Once again, my name is Widget from Midgard Arachnids, and with me as always is my lovely wife, Jeannie from Eight-Legged Art. And we are, as usual, joined by our wonderful co-hosts and compatriots, James and Danielle of Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. Even though James is AFK at the moment, he shall return. And
for snacks.
We are also joined by our good friend, Trav.
Yay!
Yay, how's everybody doing?
Trav!
Good weekend.
It has been a crazy week.
Yeah.
But hey, we're alive. We made it. We're here.
That's all we can ever ask for.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm behind on the time. Sorry, I need to put a little smoke in the air. Jeremiah,
Jeremiah.
what's up, brother?
Hi, Jeremiah.
I guess I grew up on an open road. Till I found out that my brand new clothes I came secondhand from the rich kid next door. And I grew up fast. I guess
There you go, Jeremiah. If you want to join us, you know you're more than welcome.
Yeah. Come on up.
We will be revisiting Shark Bait tonight. And we can either pick up where we left off the last time, or I can start a new round using those maps and twist up the stuff a little bit. I just didn't have time to finish writing the team game like I wanted. I got it like halfway done.
Yeah.
I've just been so wrapped up this week between spending hours on the phone with HR and lawyers and all kinds of shit. It's just wiped me out this week.
Mhm.
But when your employer doesn't want to pay you, you know, shit kind of happens.
Now,
Yeah.
You know, I don't really like working for free.
No.
You know, that's why I left my job in Mississippi. I got tired of working for free.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I got you, Jeremiah.
Oh, sorry, I was packing a bowl. My hands were full.
Yeah, no, that's completely all right.
Come down here, lay next to me, y'all. Thank you, Jack Daniels, old number 7.
Jack Daniels? I have something to raise you, Jack Daniels.
Oh.
It's underneath the table.
Guys, I got The Devil Makes Three playing right now on the TV, and it's their song "Old Number Seven." The chorus of it is "Thank you, Jack Daniels, Old Number Seven.
Man.
Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven."
So the wife got a new one this week.
Oh, did
Oh,
she
nice.
now?
She got a long pipes.
Oh.
That one just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Mhm.
That just looks at me and goes, "I want to bite you."
Oh, you should meet our Regalis. She's a real psychopath.
She is.
You know,
That's okay.
and we're
Thanks to
we're talking full grown adult 7-inch female Peace Lotharia Regalis
Saying hello.
with who is a complete psychopath.
really.
Oh, let me make you bigger so I might be able to read that.
Oh,
Oh, little
fair
LP.
Okay.
There you go.
I love them.
Personal favorite of mine. I do love my LPs. I wish I could find a girlfriend for Chunk. I got a
Yeah.
mature male sitting right over here.
LPs like to make a.
Oh, I got a mature male one of those too.
All right.
How many you up to now, Jeremiah?
Let me pull up. I was making a list today because I have to monitor humidity levels. Fun times.
We don't really do that.
I don't really monitor humidity levels. What I look more is how moist the substrate is, and what I do like, especially for
Oh,
when like my big Theraphosis and stuff, and my big LPs. As long as I got 2 inches of damp substrate going across that bottom layer, I know I got enough moisture in that enclosure.
That's what I did with the Zenithus.
You know,
Now the
Yeah.
So, up to,
that fucker. We have a Zenithus Intermedia. That fucker sits on top.
that's what it is.
it loves water.
Ours sits on top of its water dish like constantly. Water dish will be completely full, substrate nice and moist and everything, and it's still just sitting on top of its water dish.
When we I'm going to say it's definitely a rescue. When we rescued it from the pet store, it had less than a half inch of dirt in one of the large critter keepers.
Oh Jesus!
And when we finally got my big enclosures in, he's down there in the bottom. He's down there in the bottom of the crib. When we put him in here, Happy's big shit.
Yeah, we had a.
It comes out, it sits there and stares at us. It goes into its hide. And nothing.
We had a Stromatopoma calciatum, you know, feather leg baboon, that was in a 32-ounce deli cup when we got it at the pet store. There was 3 pieces of cork bark and 4 water dishes. It was in soupy ass substrate this deep, and this is an arboreal tarantula we're talking about
that
here.
big.
And
Yeah.
it's like
That big.
cup filled up to here with substrate with 3 pieces of cork bark in there, like 5 water dishes, and it was like a swamp.
It would.
Yeah.
Bringing out the dirt.
And we got it rehoused, and it was a lot happier. It lived its mature male life with us.
Yeah, we didn't know it was a.
We didn't know it matured out because it shredded every molt it gave us.
Yeah.
And we didn't, but it never came out. It always hid. Anytime we pull the enclosure out, it always went behind the cork bark and, you know, in its little web tunnel and stuff. So we never got a good look at it until it died. I saw the emboli on the pedipalps.
Yeah.
That's her. Dorothy's complaint about her versicolor is when you put it in its new arboreal enclosure, it webbed up behind the cork bark. And
oh, don't worry, it'll come out.
Yeah, I know it will. But to answer your question, we're up to 21 in-house, and I've got 13 more in order.
Oh, nice.
That's about how it goes.
we have
I know.
35 on order.
When,
We got 2 Celadonias coming.
Oh, really?
when
You're crazy.
When I got back into the hobby and
He wanted it, so I said, okay, I'll get 2 of them.
when,
You guys are crazy.
it's
That's
like
a lot of
I've
money
never
to spend
kept
on 2
tarantulas
spiders.
before this current collection, but I have. But when we decided to start this collection, we started with an OBT and an HMAC that we bought at a local pet store here. And within about 3 months, we were up to like 60. But I ended up buying a collection off of somebody. And we got a couple mystery boxes. We're big fans of mystery boxes.
We have a mystery box coming, and because I've tacked onto that order another $450, he's going to tack on another $150 into that supply in her mystery box.
Is that Dustin?
Oh, wow.
Who
yeah, that would be Mr. Dustin. Yes.
Yeah, Dustin's great.
And he's bringing his supply or my order with him, and then we'll meet up mid-March once he's settled in a little bit.
Okay, I need to.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's moving.
Yeah, he's moving to Corvallis out here in Oregon. Anyway, we got a question back here.
Okay, so I get these milk crate things for my breakfast. Could this be turned into a terrarium? If like punch out a circle
It
for
could, but what
Your
you're
mouthpiece.
the problem you're going to run into is when you go to rehouse, it's going to be hard to get anything out of there because of that lip and how it angles at the top and everything. That's going to make it really difficult to get any tarantula out of that enclosure.
Okay.
So like Parmesan,
Like Parmesan cheese jars are great for arboreal slings. We use here. I'll show you what we use for our arboreal slings.
Well, I have stuff like this. These are 58 cents each.
Yeah.
We get these in our
I
dollar
was
store.
like, there has to be
The
a way
screw
that
top
I can
lid.
use this.
Yeah.
And then my son likes walking around with this guy. I just haven't bothered to clean it. I haven't cleaned it out. It's a Peoria. The Peoria is actually up there in his own housing, but my son likes to walk around going, my spider, my spider.
This one here, as you can see, has got a
Mama.
decent sized Pyramidea in it.
I just
Yeah.
rehoused mine out of something that small into bigger.
Yeah, this one's getting ready to be rehoused into this here. This is what my Pyramidea is going in.
Yeah.
But this right here is it's a jar of catnip. Is what we get it as, catnip jar from Walmart, and that's what we use for our arboreal slings, and it works great.
That works great if your cat are as giant stoners as Widget and Jeannie's cats are.
Yeah.
Would you expect any less from our cats?
go get him out of the bathroom. You guys need to get out of the bathroom.
Look, Dave's got his snacks, and look at the kind of snacks that they had at the store.
Just trying to light up your mini. Oh, running around.
Oh, really? Cucumber? Nice.
Cucumber, what?
Cucumber flavor.
Flavors from
Those
China.
From China. Yeah.
I know.
They had another one, and it was chicken and tomato.
Chicken and what?
Chicken and tomato?
Chicken and tomato.
Wow. That's
So
kind
I
of
thought,
weird.
well, I'll give the cucumber ones a try,
Yeah.
just because I'm curious.
I'm excited to see what you say. Tastes like.
Cucumber chips.
Yeah.
He's not drinking anything.
Then why is the water just
They had some really odd chip flavors in China.
He's not
Oh, yeah.
going out and going back inside.
Actually, a lot of the Asian countries have.
The one underneath, the one in the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah, they have
Oh, yeah. They know how to do sweets.
This is what we use for our terrestrial slings.
Nice.
This is it's a little display case for like a Matchbox car or Hot Wheels.
Oh, he's got the plastic one.
What's in this one? Cody's. Hey, you want an Arizona blonde?
I got a female on the way.
I
Oh,
have,
Email coming.
we have the big one who likes to hide, and then I got an itty bitty one which buried himself alive 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, they do that.
And this is probably, I keep getting the terminology wrong, but he was itty bitty, so he's probably not even a 2-star.
Okay.
Oh, what?
The
Instar?
Second Instar, yeah. That's
Oh.
the
Thank you.
It's not even a 2-star. I'm like, that's a
Instar.
shitty tarantula. I give all
Where-
my tarantulas
where-
5 stars.
Where's this 5-inch female?
Yeah, we have 5 Chalcotes total.
Do we really?
I think either 4 or 5. I think it's 5.
Wow, what?
My female cost us $175.
Really, mine cost me 60.
Wow.
Mexican variant too. She's
Her 5 cost me $90. The Zenethis cost $200, and the Trinidad. What was the cost of the Trinidad?
We got our Zenithus in a mystery box.
Yeah.
Our Zenithus was $375.
30, 40, or 30, 40. It was
Oh,
under
the
100.
Species Bite was more.
Oh,
One of them
the
was really
Trinidad
expensive.
were
was the
I just
Tropical?
got him at Tropical.
Oh, he was $130.
No, was it?
Yeah, he was expensive.
No, yours was.
Anyway,
I can't
so
wait.
Jeannie, I was told that we need to have a conversation about letting some babies go.
Huh?
What?
I gotta persuade you to let some babies go.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, to let some of our slings go.
Oh.
She said, "I don't know where to. I need to know where to go if any comes up missing."
I'm not driving to Texas for spiders.
We don't live in Texas. We live in Las Vegas.
Yeah. We're really far away.
One of these days I'll get that in my head.
Oregon.
Oh, you're far.
I'm going to Vegas all the time for work, you know. I haven't been there in 2 years. Thanks, COVID.
I'm originally from Texas,
Yeah.
but I
So
haven't
what
lived
part of
there in years. What's that?
What part of Texas?
Right outside of Houston.
I lived in the armpit of hell for Amarillo for a short.
My stepbrother lived up there for a while.
I thought El Paso was the armpit. That's
No,
what
El
I
Paso's
always
the
said.
asshole of Texas.
Asshole. I worked right next to El Paso.
Get off the grill.
No, it's alive. It's moving its antenna.
we have somebody who's gonna pop in and visit us probably next week. Chris
Oh,
from
yeah?
Addict to Arachnids.
Oh, nice, nice.
His boss is sending him to Golden for work for a few days, so
Oh, rock on.
yeah. Haven't seen him since August, July.
We're having an issue with the crickets dying.
Yeah, you'll have that problem because what happens with crickets, when 1 or 2 start to die, they release a chemical that causes the rest to die.
Ah.
So anytime you see a dead one in there, you gotta get it out.
Yeah.
How about one dying?
Best of luck.
Yeah.
Start raising worms. That's what I have to say.
It is really difficult. I would recommend start a mealworm colony. It's super simple, super cheap. I can show you a setup if you would like.
Clean.
Mealworms and
I was
superworms.
actually going to start doing doobies.
Dubias are great too.
Yeah.
I wish we could do dubious.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. The closest thing I found was these things.
What the hell did you do to that?
Oh, I won't feed freeze droid.
No, I just figured I'd pick them up and try them and see if they would.
Yeah. That's what I got to do.
You have to shake them in front of them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is one of my mealworm boxes.
I'm off of the feeding mat.
But Jeremiah, if you look at this, you see it's really simple. Got the bigger box on the bottom with ventilation holes around it. The top chart.
You went into your drawer.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get Sterilite. Get out, Aiden.
But yeah,
Sterilite locking lid.
what I do is I put about a 1/4 inch of oatmeal across the bottom of each one.
That's what
You
you
put
feed
your
them.
beetles in the top, and when they lay eggs and everything, it falls through the mesh, and then your worms form down in the bottom. It's really simple.
That's cool.
I actually have 2 setups, this one and another one. And then my dubia colony, I just got set up in a 10-gallon tank.
All large carp.
You know,
The other ones are here.
I was thinking about doing super worms, but it's such a pain in the ass because you actually have to separate the pupa with them.
Yeah.
You can't let them
Oh,
pupate
yeah.
together like you
Yeah.
can the mealworms.
Yeah.
We got bacteria. Yeah, so we bought super worms and nobody's eating them. We're gonna probably end up giving them to our friend.
We actually bought
for
super
checkup.
worms for the very first time this week, and we got some great feeding clips with them super worms.
Oh,
Who'd
yeah.
you just feed?
Blue.
Do these ever taste like cucumber?
Oh,
Oh,
Versicolor?
yes,
Oh, yeah.
that was sweet.
oh, you fed your. Let's see if we can get a good shot.
Ew! I don't want that. Take that away.
Hold on.
I don't even want the stuff in my mouth right now.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Oh.
Very weird.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So the taste
All
like
right.
cucumber?
What do we got? A
Thumbs
verse?
down for the Lay's cucumber chips.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Doesn't taste like cucumber.
Jesus.
Very nice.
Being a stoner, leave me alone.
We be eating cricket. That's her 2.5-inch GVB.
Yeah, we buy crickets like once every couple weeks because we'll throw some into our gecko enclosures because they like to hunt the crickets. I don't like feeding crickets myself, partially because they die way too easy, and partially they are the most known for carrying the nematode parasite.
Yeah.
So I don't feed crickets to my tarantulas too often. I stick to mostly mealworms, dubia roaches, and hornworms. And occasionally I'll do waxworms. And like I just got super worms for the first time.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, if nobody starts showing up, man, I'm just gonna start feeding some spiders. I do got spiders I gotta feed.
Put that.
Yeah.
Got some stuff I need to rehouse. Picked up a sweet little enclosure to try to put iron in. Where'd it go?
Where's our pinheads?
Yeah, I got to downsize Iron's enclosure. I think what she's in is too big for her. She doesn't like it. So I'm going to put her in something smaller.
Yeah, it's the large crickets I have a problem with. The pinheads.
Hey, Maria. How are you, Maria?
Hi, Graham. Where's my 2 4-weekers? See if I can get my Versi out.
Got me a container? Do you have me a container?
Thanks.
That's what that tape's for. Just gotta get him to climb up in there.
Let's see if I can get my Versicolor out.
I doubt it.
We're groovy as always here, Maria. It's been a crazy week, though.
Yeah.
Bust their leg. Where'd you throw him in? Both of the legs. Let him walk around. He'll get eaten eventually. But that's enough for now. I'm missing out on what Maria's saying. There we go. Hi, Maria.
Got me thinking about Theodore.
Pepsi!
I just.
Nope. Yeah,
I think James is having ice cream. Oh, he's having corn pops.
I think so.
Nothing like some corn pops.
Yeah, she hasn't moved.
Yeah.
See, this is deceiving. You can't figure out what it is. It's just a black box until I hold up the bag.
I don't care.
Then it's just a black box and a bag of a paper bag.
Yeah.
Paper bag, you know. My cats want my food.
I think we lost the tarantula.
Yeah. She was looking.
She didn't look so good the other day, and she doesn't look like she's moved at all.
No.
No. Oh no.
Has she had plenty of water? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, she's gone.
I think she's gone. No,
No,
that's
she's still moving.
what
What the
is she
fuck?
doing? All right, so
Need
Maybe-
water.
maybe
Looking at what boxes there first.
Yeah, she's been like this for a couple days now, but she's still moving.
Hmm.
You know, I don't get it.
Those Efovis have high percentage of parasitical.
do they? And this one could have been wild. Don't know. Don't know.
We have one that's fighting a parasite now. She molted and it seems to be a smaller spot now, so I don't know. Corn pops.
Yeah, she just didn't like the same spot, but
I'm just gonna make sure she's got plenty of water and put her back on the shelf. Keep an eye on her. Like I have been. You know, that's all I can do.
Yep.
It was like Jeannie just tried to move her with the tweezers, and she started moving her legs.
yeah.
So she's not dead.
She
Yeah.
might still be alive if you know, legs don't move if you're not alive. I don't get it.
Not for a couple days, Maria.
Sorry, it just popped in my head that I needed to check on her.
I have a feeling my bowl corn pops is going to taste a lot like shattered teeth.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I just remembered I had to. I don't think she's trying to mold Maria. Nothing's like, she's not like cracking open or anything like that. But I'm not trying to move her too much right now. Since she is still moving, I'm just going to let her sit there. I sprayed it. You know, her water dish is full. She's sitting right next to it. I overflowed the shit out of it, plus wet down the web that she's laying on. So there's plenty of water for her. I just got to keep an eye on her. But I have no idea how old she is. She's molted once since she's been with me. You know, and she didn't get much bigger with that molt. And she's an adult Ephibophus murinus. They only get about 5 inches any damn way. So, and we've had her for just over 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, and the other one we got at the same time seems to be doing fine. You know. Swan boats, daisy chains.
We just don't know enough, Maria.
Yeah.
Not enough research has been done into the medical care of tarantulas.
Yeah, so all we can do is go by what we know, which is to make sure they have plenty of water and don't move them. And give them time to recover. And if they don't recover, you know, there's nothing you can do about it. Hell, I got fucking what, 20 tarantulas, I think, in my freezer right now.
Yeah.
You know, as well as 3 scorpions or 2 scorpions.
And always remember, the more tarantulas you get, the more deaths you will see.
Yes. But it's like I have to explain to Jeannie all the time. It's just part of the hobby. You can't get upset about it. You know, you get mad. You lost one of your tarantulas. You know, might have been like when Igor died. I was sad as hell. Y'all know Igor. That was my boy. You know, he was one of my favorites. When he died, I was sad as hell. But it's part of the hobby.
That's the concern with the curly hair.
I'm not gonna not get more tarantulas just because one died.
Yeah.
You know, I'm still gonna keep tarantulas. I'm still gonna get more tarantulas. You know, like
we rescued the curly, we rehoused it, and then he immediately closed off his chamber into a molts, so it may have well been overstressed.
Well, it's like Igor, the one I'm talking about, was a male geniculata I had, and 2 molts in a row. The second one being the last one, and he got stuck in it and died. And that was the first time he got stuck in a molt. It was just stuck on 2 of his legs, and we were able to get it off of him. It was fucked up. A friend of mine had brought his daughter and his little sister over here to watch us feed tarantulas. And we pulled Igor out, and he's stuck in his molt. So they got to watch us get the molt off of him. But the only other one that got stuck in a molt that we were able to get off was our big P. Metallica girl. She got stuck. Hers got stuck on one of her legs. But we were able to get it off of her.
Yeah.
And we've lost a couple slings during molts.
Mm-hmm.
Like I lost my brachypelma. Fucking one was that? God damn it!
Oh, that one. I really like that
7.
one. 7. Yeah.
What the hell is 7? It's the only red rump that didn't become a titty kettle.
Caliburgi.
No, Caliburgi is a titty kettle.
Albiceps?
No, yeah, Albiceps. Brachypelma albiceps. I had a little albiceps swing. It molted and died right next to its molt. Our female curly Tialbo is finally showing interest in the male. Yeah, I caught her up on they were up on the side, like facing each other the other day.
We have Chromatus to pair, and I'm too scared to do it. Fuck.
And I'm still trying to figure out how I can get our 2 Avix closer to each other. You know, because there's a divider between them right now. I'm trying to figure out where I can set their enclosures where they can be next to each other so they can, you know, start showing interest. I was thinking I could move maybe
We only got so much room.
can move Deborah and the Darlene and just slide Maine over.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't know if those enclosures will fit on that shelf though. That's the other thing. But oh man. Anyway. Who else was in the chat? Just Maria?
That's all. I didn't know the chat yet.
Danielle's in.
Looks like it.
Me too. I'm in there.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Yeah, good luck rehousing.
Come on.
But we do know about them. We know because they were used for medical research for us.
There's still lots of medical research going on.
With them. I'm just saying that we don't. All the arachnologists are not researching tarantulas for our ability to help them. They're researching their ability to help us medically.
Right.
Mhm.
But if
Yeah.
they didn't need to help us medically, they wouldn't have researched them at all.
Right.
So it's a double-edged sword, right? We're getting what information we can from. Take what you can get. It is what it is.
That's another reason why it's so important for us in the community and the hobby to communicate with each other and talk about
Right.
Yeah.
And to share
Oh,
what information we know, because I might know something that you don't. You might know something that I don't. And it's important for us to share that stuff with each other.
James is trying to come.
Valhalla.
But he's at his new house, probably. Yeah,
No,
he's
no,
at.
he's at work. He says he's in the controller.
Oh, I sent him a link.
So did I.
Everybody, we're all trying to get him to show up.
Yeah. No pressure, James. No pressure, buddy.
Would you
Gotta
check out
order
that link
talk
I
to
sent you on
Bruce.
Instagram?
One more time.
Did you check out that link on Instagram I sent you?
Depends on when you send it to me.
A couple of days ago, Pacific Northwest arachnids. I have yet to see this guy's setup because those prices are insanely cheap.
Never trust a hope.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know that a 4-inch LP for 85.
That's why it's like I want to see the guy set up and get some of his spiders cheap, and then see how they do. Because that's way too damn cheap.
Hello, Moon.
Hey, Moon.
Hey, Moon.
Hey, what's up,
You
Moon?
good, bud?
I got cucumber chips stuck in my teeth.
Ew. She has cucumber chips stuck in her teeth.
Ew. So I
They
don't
were
like them.
gross.
Not
I'm
good.
gonna have to Twinkie them here in a minute.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, Maria, you missed the whole thing. Yeah, James bought us these chips from China called cucumber chips,
They're Lay's.
and they're
Taste of China.
gross. They're so gross.
They were.
I don't know. Some of these prices are cheap.
Yeah.
Some of them are a little stupid. Like P Metallica 1.5 inch for $115. I got mine for $50.
Yeah.
Poultry
I
for
don't-
$46. That ain't bad.
Pokies don't get expensive until they get big.
Yeah.
I'm coming to the show with a 6.5-inch female regalis for sale. She's like this big and she is stunning.
Their Gramastola pulchra is a little pricey for a 1.25 inch.
Yeah.
Get that for about $80 usually. They're wanting 125 on it.
I was looking at possibly buying his Theraphosa collection. $150 a piece.
I'd go for it. At $150 a piece,
It depends on how big.
you're
I believe that they're 1 to 2 inch.
oh fuck no.
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 Yeah.
My Sturmies I got at, they were like, my male Frodrick over here was like almost 8 inches when I got him for $90.
Yeah, mine was 110 for about 8 inches.
And I paid the same 90 for my female that was only an inch smaller.
But
No,
on
wait
your
until
hypothesis
May.
and your
Yeah,
blondies, they're expensive.
Yeah, Maria, those ones were definitely a miss.
The other blondie? You mean
Nasty.
the Cal Codes blonde or the other blonde?
No, she's talking about the Theraphosa blonda.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So the blonde dye and
That
the
was
hypothesis for 150 each would be great, but I wouldn't pay that 150 for a Sturmey.
Mm-mm. Now, like I can go to the store up the road here that's way overpriced on their shit and get an hypothesis 2.5 inch for 140.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the hypothesis and the blondies are both very expensive. Blondies particularly.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time even finding a blondie. I've been looking.
I've got one blondie. Five
The
Sturmey.
hypothesis was 150 for 1.5 to 2 inch.
I'm gonna sell another big female Sturmey at the show.
Nice.
But yeah, I look at that and I go, well, I spent like $100 on her curly, and
That's
this guy's
awesome,
selling them
Maria.
for $30.
Every once in a while, you will get a good deal somewhere. But if you see a price list that looks majorly underpriced, be wary.
I will say though, Jeremiah, this 4 to 4.5 inch female Hamori for 2 1/4. That's not a bad price.
I'd take that too.
I will say that because I paid that for my adult female erotum, and that was with the friend discount from where I got that.
Yeah, the slow growers are worth it to buy as adults.
But yeah, 4 to 4.5 inch female, confirmed female Hamori for 2 1/4. That's a good price.
I spoiled Roxy with a 3-inch female Hamori for $150.
Wow.
And I'm spoiling her rotten.
Female Smithies for $350. That ain't bad either. I usually see them for about $4 to $450.
We're actually bringing some Smithies in.
Real truth.
Yeah, like I said, some of these prices are really good, but some of them at the same time are just stupid.
Is it a first-time seller? You'll find that with first-time sellers. They're not quite sure how to price everything.
I found him through one of the message boards, Discord boards that I'm a member of for spiders. And they said really dirt cheap, really good quality, and then doing some research on the guy. He sold, this is a second owner. So they've been in the Portland area for a while.
Okay.
God, you know what I do?
Oh, that's not bad.
Live in an area that had a spider store.
35? That ain't bad at all.
It's a drive because it's on the other side of Portland, but
Oh yeah, but
Because it's on the other side of Portland.
You wouldn't have to pay shipping.
Here are poor suckers driving to Montreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Spider Shop is their West Coast store. It's a 2.5 hour drive.
If we want to go to a spider store, do you know how long it'll take us to get there?
8 hours.
A
One way.
good 11.5 hours?
Yeah.
12 hours to Tarantula, Canada? From here?
Yeah.
One way?
That's when you just get your passport, come down to Seattle, and then turn around and go back.
Some of us don't think we can get passports. Not to the States, anyway.
Oh, I can come up. I just got to get that permanent residency card.
Yeah, permanent residency card is not so easy to get in Canada anymore, man. Trust me. It used to be. But now you're lucky if you can hold a visa for 3 months for work at all. COVID, we don't want to keep anybody here. We just want you to come here, spend all your money, and leave.
Yeah.
Bring your
That's
phone
nice thing,
in here.
I work for HP, and they pulled strings to get me my Chinese and India passport or visas really damn quickly.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you could get a work visa, but it would run out in 3 months. And here you can't renew here. You have to go back to the States or back to wherever you're from and restart the application process over again.
Yep.
There's no renewal here.
Come on, show them your spider. Camera's right there. There's your spider, guys.
Yeah.
You put it in your vial when you go to bed?
Yeah.
Oh, you should be putting it in a vial when you go to bed, or it's going to escape.
Put it in a vial. Let me find you a vial. I know I've got one right there. It is. We'll give it a large enclosure.
Give it a large enclosure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Room for growing.
Yep.
Okay. Now you
There
can
you
go
go.
to bed.
Now you can go to bed, and it
He's
won't
got
get out.
hair. He's good.
I'm jealous, Maria. That's the one I don't have yet because they are so expensive here. Even a sling is like $375.
Oh
Pretty
yeah.
sure.
Oh, they were 175.
Oh, from Martin and Amanda, but those are I say tiny, but that's 1 inch for hypothesis.
Yeah.
Look, I
But
got my
Bruce, I think, had female listed.
Oh yeah.
for 50 from Fear
She was talking
Not
about
Mystery
string
Spider Man.
I wish.
Yeah, I got a P Metallica. It's about 3 inches now. It was about 1.5 inches when I got it, and I got it for $50 with an enclosure from Fear Not Tarantula's Mystery Spider event.
Nice.
So, Theraphos hypothesis listed on one of our sites is 2 inches for $240.
Yeah.
On the
How
other one,
many
a
is
1 inch is
personality?
175. A 1.5 inch is 275, and a 2.5 inch female, $595.
Welcome to Canada, guys.
I do
It's not cheap to be a Theraphos collector here.
No.
What were you trying to say, Jeannie?
trying to say advice not to get any dwarf slings. They're way too small.
Oh god, dwarf slings are a pain
That's
in the ass.
remind me that
We have some Gabonensis slings, and God help us.
They're just too,
too much. They're too tiny.
but full grown, a Gabonensis only gets to be an inch.
Colombian Blue Dwarf.
I've only allowed James to bring this breeding pair in because everybody's asking us for them. They're the only 2 dwarfs that I've got and the only ones I'll keep.
We have we got 3 pumpkin patches. We have a Shirocosmus Litsi, but we got that as part of a collection. I have
We'll sell them. We just won't keep them.
Minax, which is a Mexican jewel. It's a dwarf tarantula.
It's an aviculary, isn't it?
Huh?
Isn't it an aviculary?
No, a Bonatina Minax.
Oh.
Not the Avicularia Minatrix,
Yes.
but we do have a Minatrix.
Yeah, us too.
I want it.
Minatrix.
Yeah.
It's for sale. She's a
Nice.
female.
Ours isn't that big.
She's not a cheap one. I think I've got her listed at like $250. But they're not very common here in Canada.
Oh no.
I can't find a breeder right now. What's got any in stock?
I want a purpurea. I will even trade
Does it have any more
for a
Minatrix?
purpurea.
I have
female.
2.
I had
I have 2.
No, you still got a Purpurea.
Oh, I
2
keep
years I've been trying to get my hands on one.
Really?
Well, if I can ever
Amanda
come
gets
to
them
Canada,
in,
I'll
but
bring one
before
with
I
me.
even see it, she's sold out.
Listen,
Really?
if I ever get across that border,
Oh.
you know, you're only 6 hours away.
Bonatina.
I'll have to bring it with me.
6 hours away and 30 years in
Our
jail.
Bonatina Minax
I don't know what you're talking about.
just every now and then we'll see it dart across the enclosure. Man, it's still tiny as shit.
Oh yeah, is that the one that's in the?
But it's over
Then
there.
we're bringing in some little the pumpkin patch, the large pumpkin
Oh,
patch,
nice.
Just for the show.
just to sell.
I'm selling them. I don't want them. I have no use for them.
I'm trying
But I know
to
this
talk
already.
towards me out of getting anything orange because everything I read is they are very temperamental.
Oh, get a pumpkin patch. You'll be fine.
Yeah. You like
We
those?
got 5, I think.
She wants a Metallica. That was my question: is what's the mentality of your Metallica?
P Metallica, we have 2 of them. One's a
No
sweetheart and very shy. The other one's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, you're gonna.
But care is no problem. They're good with dry. They're good with humid. They
right.
really can deal with
Easy to
anything.
care for. It's like, let me see if I can get you around the light box I still got standing here.
Ours is right out on the side.
See that cabinet over there, Jeremiah?
Yeah,
The 2 enclosures on top of it.
yeah.
The 12 by 12 by 18s. The
Yeah.
one on the right is our adult female Poecilotheria regalis. The one on the left is our adult female Poecilotheria metallica.
James,
The
yeah,
reason why I asked
is-
about mentalities is she wants to get old worlds, and I have a small problem.
I can't see what that is.
what is that?
Beasting kit.
Ah,
So
Don't
I'm
do it.
very edgy around old worlds and my bear.
if you want old worlds, there's a couple I could recommend that aren't they're not very psychotic usually. Like the Harpactira pulchripes is a nice, pretty docile one.
Yeah.
You have two. I've got one on order, and she's got one right now.
Yeah,
As
they're a
as a-
nice
They're not
docile
too bad.
old world. Let's see, who else do I got that's pretty chill for an old
Busy?
world?
you have to do that with mommy.
I love our
no,
spiders, but none of them are worth our life as far
Our
as I'm
hottie hottie's pretty docile for
Yeah.
an old world.
That's on her list as well. She wants Hati Hati.
Yeah, and then H-Max is psychopath. That H-Max is psychopath.
I find the most easy to work with Pokey is the Regalis.
Yeah, that's true, Maria. They're-
Really, ours is the craziest. The easiest one I got as far as pokies is our little Vitata sling. That fucker's calling.
See, we got a Metallica or a
yeah, the
Formosa,
Ferrotogyrus, the
What about Electric
And-
Blue?
Lotto,
Rufalata, and they're both
Rocky's Electric
psycho.
Blue. You'll never see it.
Lornita.
And an
Okay.
Ornata, and they're all psychos.
So that's a full fossorial then?
The Kilogrocky's Electric Blue. We hardly ever see ours, though. I have got a couple good feeding clips from it.
Okay.
But it's only like maybe an inch right now.
You want an old world tarantula that you will always be safe around? Get yourself a king baboon.
The
Oh,
baboons?
yeah, king baboons are great.
It will bury itself and you will never see it
Never
again.
see that fucker.
Oh,
That's
that,
it.
you want Shelby
Balfouri.
spider.
Monosyntropus balfouri are nice and docile.
But a heavily medically significant bite.
Yes,
The M. balfouris, they're pretty docile. I mean, I don't recommend handling any tarantula just because it puts them in too much risk.
Yeah.
Like we have a small communal of 5 balfouri.
yeah, I saw that. I'm like, Every
Yeah,
video
I
I
think
feed,
they're
you
great.
might feed at a feeding time, and that's it.
But speaking of feeding
Yeah, the
time, I gotta
Darlingies,
feed my
we like
dog
them
real
too.
quick. I'll be right back.
Oh,
The
is that
horned-
what they're begging for?
The horned baboons, they're pretty
Mhm.
chill.
Are they?
They're fine.
They build
Yeah.
a nice turret and they always sit out on top and take their food, and they don't really jump at you.
Pretty docile.
I wouldn't hold one, but
Yeah,
It's still a quick moving tarantula, but
Maria, I've
Yeah.
looked at those. They're not
not very defensive.
pretty spiders.
what? The Darlingi's golden carapace with big, huge.
It's not pretty. It's not the Brazilian shul.
No, she's not gonna like a lot of our spiders.
Oh, I love the horns.
She's got her list. She's growing her collection, but they're all pretty spiders.
A lot of your prettier ones are going to be your more psychotic ones.
Exactly. I got a Xanathus and the lung bite. I don't like either
OBTs,
one of them.
OBTs are kind of cool. You just expect them to be crazy asses, and then you don't have any problems with them.
Yeah, like my girl Ein, she's really docile for an OBT.
Same with Starfire, man. I can
Yeah.
get right in there into her enclosure with her, and no
I
problem.
mean, Edward gets a little psychotic sometimes, but she's still, for an OBT, very docile.
Out of our 6, two are kind of crazy, and the other ones are all not too bad. I think the 2 crazy ones are the males.
I already showed you over GBB. It's eating right now. It's fine.
But all of these tarantulas, when they're not settled in an enclosure, are crazy. All of them.
Yeah.
And then once they get settled into an enclosure and get a home, then they calm down.
And that's what I've done with those 2 guys. Is the Xanathus, as soon as he got into his home, he just chills.
Your unboxings are usually never true of what the spider's attitude really is.
Yeah.
It's scared. It's been shipped.
Yeah.
Right,
Like we
Maria? Beautiful
got a
spider.
gift of a wonderful, beautiful female cobalt blue that
Ooh.
was a complete psycho, and it came to us that way because the person that sent it to us was told by the person that was having it sent to us to give us the most psychotic one he had. So
I was like, he wants a mean spider. Send him a big mean spider. Ryan's like, I've got a big mean spider.
Yeah.
I'm like, yay.
and we named her Baby Firefly because she's that much of a psychopath.
Yeah, my GBB is pretty laid back. Dorothy's GBB is got an attitude.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, mine's a mean
Our
old lady.
big girl Mame is pretty chill, but our Juvie's a little bit of a psycho.
Yeah,
As far
well,
as
hers is
GBBs
a
go.
Where our adult female, she's not too bad. She's a sweetheart. But that immature male over there, he will rip your face off every time you open it up.
Yeah.
But from each tarantula to each tarantula,
Yeah,
from each molt to each molt, their attitudes will change.
Yeah.
Facts. You know, we found out today at one of the casinos here, they have mermaids that swim in an aquarium.
Oh yeah,
I thought they had that for a while.
yeah, mermaids.
We still, apparently it's been there for a while, but we've never gone to this casino, so we didn't know until today, because we stopped in there on the way to our little meeting earlier.
I want to see mermaids.
We're gonna go see.
I got a picture of her butt. She
Look at better. Mermaid butt pictures.
So you're gonna go to Vegas and see mermaids, huh? Then I guess I'm gonna have to go and drop this off for you along the way.
Purple up. Oh my god, I want one so bad.
Then I got two of them, and I got another one on the way.
I'm really excited about. I'm gonna be at the show. Maria, can you take care of that?
He's in bed.
I'm gonna be at the show, and I get first looks because I'll be there Friday night when everybody's setting up. I'm getting me a purpura. It's happening.
Well, a spider shop in May, if he asks for volunteers, I'm going to volunteer.
Yay, Maria. Thank you. So I'm excited. We have 2 chairs. James is allowed to do some shopping while we're there as long as he fills his chair before he leaves me with either Travis or Roxy. The seat has got to be filled. I'm not doing the whole thing by myself while he shops.
You're just gonna look one direction for 2 seconds, and he's just
every time we see Travis,
it's totally gonna happen. I know it.
Yeah.
Let's put Travis in
I found out it would be relatively cheap for me to get a table at the expo here.
Cost us $25.
It'll cost me $200, but that's at the Las Vegas Convention Center.
Oh
yeah. Ours is just at a little tiny thing stadium beside the stadium tent.
Yeah.
But there's air conditioning. We weren't hot. It was awesome and big. So
Nice.
Oh yeah.
This is the first year it's going to be at the convention center. Normally, it's at one of the casinos.
I'm so excited, man. It's months away. I'm already ordering all my shit.
It's still a couple months away here. I'm still considering having a bunch of prints made. Get a table set up, sell prints for $10 a piece.
I got some awesome prints from work that will be coming home with us.
I don't know. You've
wildlife ones.
You've seen the pictures I take.
So it'll be exciting. We don't have any prints. I'm trying to talk to Danny to see if he wants to send us some product to host at the table.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I thought about that too. I that.
I know Brian is a approved dealer now, and as soon as he can get some stuff to Canada, we'll be an approved North American dealer. He's trying to get more people in North America so that he doesn't have to ship overseas.
Right.
Just makes it quicker for people on this side of the ocean.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
You order your product and you're not waiting 3 months.
Or our first set, man. 4 months they didn't show up. I'm like, Danny, I hate to bug you, but he's like, oh shit, he sent more out, and then they all arrived. Like,
actually, the second set arrived first.
Yeah, and then the
our hats that we ordered, when they finally showed up, was the day Danny was like, hey man, I'm gonna put these other 2 hats in the mail for you tomorrow. And I checked the mail that night and they were in there.
Jesus.
Did you see this crazy announcement?
And that was like 4 months. Oh, which crazy announcement? Hold on. Dollar fans, sadly. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Danny left. Yeah.
no, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, he I understand, you know, I can't fault him. He said that the direction they were wanting to go musically, he just didn't align with where he wanted to go. And so
Yeah.
Happens.
having played in a few bands in the past myself, I can completely understand that.
Artistic differences.
You know, it happens, man. It happens.
Well, usually what happens is the second you get signed, they want to change everything around. If you ain't about it, then you ain't about it. You're going to have no part and everyone's going to disagree with you. It's pretty much at that point, you're getting paid to do what they want you to do. You're going to create your own sound. You better just be a sheep and follow along, you know? Because I did that with one of the death metal bands I played in. Within 4 months, we got signed to Severed Records, went around, and we were supposed to do our first overseas tour, and that's when I quit. Just then, you know, the pressure got tough. Like, the singer lead guitar player started fucking tweaking like crazy to, like, stay up all night and write shit, and I'm just like, it's too much. I'm out.
Yeah.
Like,
Danny's
voice is too awesome to not
chunk.
sing.
It wasn't that easy going as it left either. One of my guitars is just completely broken at one end because I fucking hucked it at the dude in practice. And then I started kicking all the equipment over and told everyone to fuck off, and then that was the last I heard and seen of them. I kept the guitar. There's no way I'm getting rid of it. It's unplayable, but I have it all strapped up, and I'm like, that was the day I quit the band. That was a souvenir.
What do we got going on down here?
That's like I used to have an old bass string.
The Roxy.
It was an old broken bass string that I carried around with me for years, and everybody always asked me, why do you have this busted ass string? I was like, because it's the one that cut my face right here. In the middle of a set, fucking hammering on the fucking shit. Bang! You never think about how much your face bleeds till you got a 3-inch gash in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, one of my guitars, my fretboard is just completely full of blood, and I haven't washed it. I just kept it there. I had we were out, I can't remember, we had 6 shows in a row. My fingers were just so fucking raw and blistered that they just popped, and my hands were just going.
Oh.
It was the grossest thing.
Yeah, I've played till my fingers bled before.
Hi, Roxy.
Hi, Roxy.
Hey.
Roxy, I got a great big huge computer monitor today. It's like this big.
Nice. That's
You mean a
awesome.
flat screen TV?
Yeah, basically. I paid $25 for it though.
Oh
There
shit!
you go.
That's still,
That's a
deal.
LG 32-inch.
I just sold 2 32-inch TVs just because we weren't using them for anything.
I've got picture in picture now.
Yeah.
I have 3 of them in my closet I need to fix. I got a 70 and 265 sitting in there. I just been too
We have
lazy to do it.
big TVs, but
Yeah, we've got a 50-inch 3D,
they take too much room up.
but that's like you said, 8 tanks you could put in that space. So
Yep.
So it's just
Yeah.
stored in the spare room now.
See, the way our setup is, we have the fireplace and a big, like a shelf right there. And then that's where we just put that space for TVs. It's in its awkward little corner.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's not like a more like a. It's weird. So you can't really put shit in that corner, so we just put it there. Other than that, you can't walk throughout our house without spider, lizard, spider, snake, spider. The only room in our house that does not have an animal in it is the kids' bathroom. Our bathroom has a shitload of hermit crabs in it.
That's funny.
I don't know why Tam got them for the kids, and then now we have a hermit crab party that's been going for a couple years.
Hermit crab.
And now we have 2 rats that were supposed to be snake food, but Snake did not want to eat. So now we have 2 pet rats.
That happens. I had a
Yeah.
mouse that I named Ginger that I couldn't get rid of. She was a little
It's
redheaded
crazy
mouse,
'cause
and she was.
They're so awesome and smart, but they're so different between the 2 of them. Like our other one's a Dumbo Jumbo. He's like this fucking big. His name's Remy. He's just the biggest, fattest, laziest thing ever.
That's how lunch was.
And then we have Master.
He used to have a white rat named Lunch. Fucker was an escape artist. I couldn't keep him in an enclosure. That bastard.
Oh, see, he's too fat and lazy to even try.
But you know where I'd always find him when he'd get out? Sleeping with my goddamn red-tailed boa.
Hold on.
Not kidding. Fucking just curled up asleep.
They were buddies.
8-foot fucking snake. I think the only reason he didn't get eaten was because they were in the same room for so long.
Yeah.
The scent didn't register to the snake anymore, you know?
Yeah. And then what was it?
I think the snake was biding his time.
That snake ate a guinea pig every 3 weeks, so
I know that's what the snake was thinking. Well, I get fed every 3 weeks. I'm gonna wait until it goes to 4 weeks, and then I'm eating the fucker.
that's just backup reserve.
Mm-hmm. This thing's always here. I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, see, last one we got, Tam went in and she saw, get us the most ugliest fucking looking rat. Sure enough for shit, I thought it was the ugliest fucking rat because it looked all mangy, but now his name is Master Splinter and he lives in our bedroom and he's our little baby possum. That's the best way to describe it. You come in, you're like, Splinter, and he comes running and he jumps and grabs onto the tank and like his little face.
That's cool.
It's all crazy.
They've got quite the personalities. Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, rats are great. I used to hitchhike with a rat.
Oh, yeah.
James is packing the in between.
Ooh,
It was always funny. I'd have to.
good to know.
I wouldn't be able to let him out of my vest pocket when I was around my friend Fester, because Fester had a cat named Whitebeard. Whitebeard tried to chase my rat.
I think Widget might have a problem with that. What'd you say? No.
What?
Danielle's gonna have a problem with that. What'd you say about the horned baboon?
I am not repeating myself because I don't want any reason for anybody to slaughter me.
Oh, don't be
I was
scared.
gonna do that.
Okay,
We're not playing the game yet. Don't worry.
I said the horned baboon is an ugly spider. Simply because all I can see are the fangs. All I can see are the fangs and the eyeballs.
So much hate harbored in that heart.
You're not getting slaughtered, but some shade is gonna come your way. No, just kidding.
That's all I can see. I can't see the rest
Such
of
a
it.
beautiful little creature.
She doesn't see that it looks almost like her blonde. All she
Oh
sees
my
is
gosh, I freaking love them.
They're
It's
so
okay. Don't worry. Once you get into the hobby more and
we call
grow
them
your
the
collection,
the
your
unicorn
view on
tarantulas.
them all will expand. You're
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. That's the horned baboon.
Yeah,
The
this
unicorn
is a-
tarantulas are the best.
This is
They're
a
so
Darlini.
That's much better than what I saw here.
This is a C. Darlini. It's the rear horned baboon.
I have 7
She
of them,
actually
Ours was molted.
Mine?
9 of them, and they are awesome.
We
I've
have
Yeah, I
got
got
more
2
tarantulas
in
than
them.
this.
Why are you out of bed? Go to bed.
I've got 11 to his 10.
We don't slaughter you, but we do throw shade for, for tarantula hate.
We'll be
That's
driving
for
up.
sure.
Yeah.
They're
No kink
ugly.
shaming and no tarantula hating over here.
Ugly spiders.
In trouble.
Yes, yes, I am.
It's
Because
got
you know what?
C. Marshall,
this
which is
one.
the straight horned baboon.
Those things are a trip.
Drain this way.
Danielle, as soon as I can get her passport, I think we're going to go up to Canada. You're not looking, Danielle. We're going to go up to Canada.
That doesn't work.
That spider.
No, I'm double D. Trust me, that doesn't work. You're going up to Canada and getting your wife thrown in prison, are you?
No, because no, you're gonna have to fight her. I promised her. I got another one coming.
You can have that other one. That is mine.
They're all mine. I have the same
Now
problem.
it's 12 to my 9.
I'm trying to build a list here to sell at the show, and I'm like, no, that one's mine. Nope, that one's mine.
No, can't sell any pokies. Gotta
Can't-
keep all the pokies.
I was going to sell all the Pokies, except for the Metallica. They all ended up back on my shelf.
Do you see them in my enclosures though? Flower.
Yeah, Jeannie does all the flowers and stuff in all our enclosures.
Oh, that's so cute. Nice.
The versicolor, if we could find him.
He's right there.
Like I said, he webbed up everything in the back, and we can't see him.
I thought he was a climber.
I can only go 10
Yeah.
at a time, right?
He just happens to be behind the wood.
But you're not allowed to just eat all that one. If you start going to town, I'm going to make you go get the other one.
And then
It's fine.
Yeah, the horned ones are awesome.
Pick my spider.
mine.
I'm very attached to the Mexican species. The Ordum.
I have
That Ordum is one of the most stunning creatures I've ever seen in my
I
life.
absolutely love the Erotic.
Yeah.
That's my big girl, Chandra.
Yeah.
Thanks for Chandra Nalar from Magic the Gathering.
We've got
Okay.
Casey and Casey's
played.
husband.
That's sweet.
And Casey and Casey's husband are both big, beautiful specimens.
Yeah, on order, I've got another versicolor, the H-Pull Rippies, the Brachypelma amori, a Peru purple, the Vicularia,
Jeannie has one of those.
two of the Celadonias,
Don't you
red,
know that?
T. Supris.
The Saladonias are interesting.
What was the last one?
I'd be interested to see how your keeping goes on that one.
Yeah.
Anybody's
good on you.
keeping.
Damn.
Anybody who gets a Saladonia, I want to know how their keeping goes
Sure,
and
yeah,
what they're keeping it at. And I won't waste the money yet because
I'll
I don't
tell
think
you
we
this
figured
much.
it out.
I know who I'm going to ask for advice if I get one.
That's true.
And that's Dustin.
Definitely.
We've got one of those.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Oh, I want to add the rest of the.
We have one of those, and it's really cute.
Tapanocha.
Yeah.
Which?
The Tapanocha cupreus.
I'm waiting to see the results of Dave's because he hasn't had it for very long, Maria. I'm thinking if Tarantula Dan had a hard time keeping them,
Yeah.
what are the chances any of us are going to succeed?
Ah, fuck.
Damn, you're not gonna doubt yourself so hard. You can figure it out.
One.
He keeps going through them, and at the price, can you really afford to just keep going through them? That's like 4 of them dying at $300 a piece. Like, who can afford to go through them? You're up there now.
All right, up here.
Unfortunately, the cookies that they've put in this seem to be fucking oatmeal cookies.
What? Could be chocolate chip cookies.
It's not the same as the stuff that was in your. I think that the Tapinosis or the Caledonia may be like the avicularia right now. So 10 years ago, the avicularia were dying constantly. And we all called it sudden avic death syndrome. And if you read back on the boards on any of the tarantula boards for a long time, you'll see that everybody's avex were dying. We didn't know at the time that they needed cross ventilation. So everybody's avex died.
What?
I think there may be some sort of issue with the Caledonias like that we haven't figured out yet.
Right. But like I said, Dustin has successfully bred them.
Right.
Yeah.
And there
So
are
if I get a Caledonia, the first person I'm going to for advice is Dustin.
No.
You know.
And Dustin can give you advice for Dustin's climate.
Oh shit! Then there's that. Oh my gosh, there's that to take into consideration. Shit.
And Widget lives in a way drier climate than anybody he's gonna get advice from.
Yeah, you need advice from dry climate.
With them moving over
The
here,
advice I get, I know how to adjust.
That's what you're gonna have to do. Yeah.
Being that
Yeah.
I am originally from a similar climate as Dustin, and I know what adjustments I've had to make here in the difference in keeping tarantulas in both places. So
Yeah.
I know how
That's
to
my
adjust
concern because wow.
to my environment.
And once you're really good at keeping one kind of tarantula, so James and I thrive at Theraphosa. We thrive at them. H-Max, we have a fuck time keeping alive. Because they like a super dry climate, and so them and subfuscas. We cannot keep a subfusca alive for our life.
I don't know whether it's just the genetics or we.
Or what?
Issues with the Epibopus genus.
Yeah.
Almost the end of John.
We've lost a couple times, a couple Murinus. No, our Euotomans seem to do well. You know.
That's actually another one that we're also considering have weak genetics, or the Epibopus. All the way through, whether it be
I mean, they're one of my
Fang
favorites.
or
But, man,
Yeah, we're having some fun.
good ice cream.
and Dorothy told me the room, she wants all of the Zenithus now.
yeah. So
All of them. Me too.
do you want all the Xenithus and all the Pamphobetus?
I just want the Avicularias and the Grammastolas.
Grammastolas are nice. They just take forever.
We have
Yeah.
most of the Avicularias, and I got several Grammastolas. She
But
likes
not only do they
the
live forever, but they live forever.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, that and I want all the birdies. I want all of them.
Not forever. Don't
Well-
take it for granted. I lost Molly.
Oh my god, why?
I think I lost old Molly girl, our very first tarantula ever in the last 6 months.
Had the honor to meet
No,
her.
let's rest down for a minute. You just ate. Calm.
Pure old age.
No.
Yeah. She wasn't easy.
I'm now training a Grammastola pulpy for my handling tarantula for educational. Because Molly was the one I always took out and let people hold if they were sitting on the ground and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
We'll
So
see what happens with the Chalcodes.
we'll try the Calcodes too, but I'm set on teaching Darth. Desensitizing her. She already likes to come out. Like you open the lid and she's straight for coming out.
Oh.
So I think I
Our
can.
daughter here lost her hamster in the house. It took us 2 days to find it. So we're gonna donate it to her school because they're looking for one. And the vice principal and the teacher that it's going to said, "Oh, you guys are collecting tarantulas too. Is there a way you can do a demonstration for us?"
Yeah, I've done them at the school Jeannie teaches at. I've taken several of our collection up there. She's kept a couple on her desk for a while. Our original Asian forest scorpion and the crested geckos were all originally bought for her classroom, voted on by her students.
Hey,
That's fun.
And the 2 baby scorpions that we just rehoused the other day, they're going to work with her on Monday.
Yeah.
And they're going to be on her desk.
I'm thinking about trying another scorpion. So the only scorpions we've ever kept were 2 male Asian forests that were shipped to us, mature males. So we never got to see a molt, and they barely ate the entire time they were here.
I think that's what Mr. Grumpy
That's what happened with several of our scorpions, and then we have a desert hairy scorpion that's ate the other one we had.
Now those are fun though.
We had 2, but it's a cool little scorpion.
Those grab on and get all mad.
But that's why when I came across the deal for those baby Asian forest scorpions, I grabbed them up. You know.
I think I'm thinking about giving it another shot because I really didn't enjoy these ones. But you know what? They really didn't do anything.
Right.
If you can get some babies, that's what I would recommend. Because that's why I jumped on them when I did. Because that way, I can actually watch them grow up now.
Yeah, we didn't get to see them grow. These were already like.
Yeah, I heard you say you had 2. I thought I only saw 1 there. Dang.
We got 2. We don't pay attention. We give them food and water, but we end up having to pick the food out. So we showed you 1, but the other one was just on a different shelf.
Okay.
I think the in-between almost killed my husband.
No.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Inhaled some ice cream. I'm gonna regret this ice cream later.
Jeannie's playing with her birthday present.
Jeannie, what?
Jeannie's playing with her birthday present.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, girl.
It'll choke you. That's for sure.
So I think I need some help from everybody to get everybody that they know that is breeding to turn me over some breeding reports.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yes. No one sent you anything yet, eh?
I've got a few.
Okay, that's good.
But I'm trying to get quite a few. I want it. If I'm going to write a paper and publish it and then make it available to everybody, I don't want there to be more than 10 species on it.
Of course.
Yeah.
And everybody says yes, I will take the papers and I send them out to them, but nobody's returning them.
Yeah.
Except for Joe Ramos. Absent Abba.
He's a cool dude.
He's giving me all sorts of reports.
Nice.
And I think once
We got
Brian's
tickets to the Blue Man Group.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, I hate
We're gonna go Monday, I think.
Yeah, we went and sat through a boring ass timeshare presentation just to get free tickets to go see the Blue Man Group.
And we got 2 Visa cards.
We got the 2 tickets to the Blue Man Group.
Hi, Maria.
2 $25.
Night, Maria.
Night, Maria. two $25 like prepaid card things, gift cards, and a three-day, 2-night stay at a fucking resort.
Yeah.
Just for sitting through a timeshare presentation. When we first moved here, like every year in like September, we would go around and do all the timeshare presentations and get tickets to the shows because we still had out-of-state IDs.
Right now we moved back and he forgot.
She still has her Mississippi ID.
Yeah, we moved back to
So
Mississippi.
now we've moved back to Mississippi, and I just haven't changed my ID yet.
Right.
So they even have higher hopes that you're going to buy a timeshare because they know you like it there.
Right. But we sit there and then it's like, all right, man, I'm going to be honest with you, man. This ain't happening.
Yeah.
You know? I sat there for, 20 minutes today and just talked to a guy about music.
Yeah. That was fun.
Num ice cream.
What kind?
Caramel and cookies.
Ooh.
Caramel ice cream with salted caramel swirls and chocolate chip cookies.
I forgot the salted. Damn.
She would like
Just
that.
to add that extra.
The half-baked chocolate chip cookie dough.
Half-baked is awesome. It's
That's my favorite, I think.
my second favorite. I like my fish food.
Yes. 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 I can't find it anywhere near me now.
Though my favorite ice cream in the world, believe it or not, I don't even know if the company even exists anymore because there were a couple scandals over the last few years with them.
Okay.
Fucking Bluebell ice cream, banana pudding flavor. Oh my god, best ice cream hands down.
While your hands are up. I'm just kidding.
Chocolate. Double chocolate. Double chocolate. And more chocolate.
Chocolate fudge.
Chocolate fudge. I like me some chocolate.
Did you write that?
To be fair, though, there's a creamery here in BC that makes, what's that one I really like? Lemon pie. Holy shit. From this creamery, lemon. The chunks of pie crust through, like, it's fucking amazing.
Like if we would have had more time, the frozen custard place we stopped at on the way home, if we would actually stop there to eat, you know, we would have ate and then got like some frozen custard shit because that's just pretty tasty.
It's pretty tasty.
Instead, she got a milkshake and they gave us a free milkshake that somebody had ordered and changed their mind about us.
There you go.
That's yeah.
Yeah, we'll let anybody in, Jeremiah.
Oh yeah. We don't kink shit.
No consensual kink shame.
We like to call it addiction, not obsession. It just rings much more true. It just rings much more true.
Yeah.
The addiction is real.
Yeah, this is not a hobby. This is an addiction.
Oh, absolutely.
It is.
I don't like to order less than 30 tarantulas at a time.
We don't have that kind of money here. Unless, of course, I start ordering from El Cheapo.
Our stuff comes from a different file. There's a spider file that when we sell spiders,
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more tarantulas until we move into a house because I'm out of room.
She already has one full
Fair
shelf.
enough.
She's almost
I don't know if you've ever seen Jeremiah, but like there's that shelf in that cabinet there. Another cabinet there. Another cabinet there. Another cabinet there.
And then we have
Couple down underneath the TV. And then 20 more in the other room.
Our problem is we have a 3-year-old little boy, so they need to be in a secure location. My
We have
office.
cats.
Cats
As long
don't
as they're
bother
up high, I don't think.
the cats mess with the hamster. They don't care about it.
Oh no, ours will fuck with them. But that's why the only ones that aren't in cabinets are like if you look on this shelf over here, I got green ratchet straps around the front of it.
Okay, yeah.
So the cats can't pull them off the shelf because my cats are assholes.
But yeah, she's got
Not just yours, most are.
She's got her slings and her molters, and then she's got her big guys down here.
But like,
stop playing with your.
Also, my cats are like this big. I got massive cats.
Well, so do we, but they don't care. And then me, I just got little tiny slings that take up that shelf. I've got a wood board there, and that's it. And then I've got my molters.
This cabinet over here, the top shelf of it is where our slings are.
He's got a monitor. Is a Savannah monitor worth $100?
Depends on how big.
15 inches. How big do they get?
They get pretty fucking big. I had one. They'll probably from head to tail or from head to end of tail. They'll be like 5-6 feet.
Yeah, they get pretty large.
They get pretty big.
15-inch is $100 from my dealer.
It's like a fucking having a dog that's more vicious.
Yay!
Mine was mean. His name was Friday.
It's like I used to have a red Tegu that was a fucking bastard, man. He was
The thing is, too, when they get you, and you bleed. Like the Savannahs, they're like razor blades, and they'll grab and they just start ripping.
I had to wear like blacksmithing gloves and shit.
They were digging almost straight down.
I'd want to.
We used to have a feeding pit for ours in the back. Chickens or other rats and shit.
Right.
Throw them in there, but they're very brutal eaters. How about that?
Yeah.
You will find that rat ripped up all over the enclosure.
They are vicious.
Very vicious. They're like the straight epitome of dinosaur lizards, I feel. I don't know.
That's awesome.
Mine
I
was
actually,
savage.
what I'm looking for more is a blue tree, black tree, or green tree monitor. But they're thousands of dollars here, thousands. They average between 8,000 and 10,000.
They're cute.
Yeah.
Dig it out. I will hurt you.
Where a Savannah monitor is $100.
I fed him 2 days in a row.
I got it to feed for my tweezers.
Okay.
Let me look, see what one goes for here. Hold on.
There's also a tortoise on this list that I want. It's an Indian star tortoise for $1,500.
Not gonna ask.
Oh, he got up.
Meow. It's so cute.
You wanted to know what Arachnid Fiend's name was?
It's Kurt.
Kurt.
Shy.
Name's Kurt. There you go. Now you know everybody.
That means that's cute.
Kitty.
Kitty. That's not a cat.
Milk snake. King snake.
This is delayed reaction. That's fine.
Man, I don't even want to look at that vendor.
Boas,
That's the only one that-
geckos.
With my hands. Delay.
You have a kitty bomb.
Yeah, she's a pain in the ass.
Most cats are.
I love my kitties.
Are you talking again?
I'm not around me right now.
Our other one's too fat to get up there.
Curly again. Shut up, go down, so that once it's adult, leave it alone.
No, I said I'm talking you into doing that. I'm not telling you to do it again.
Yeah, so we got a curly over here, guys, and it's before it went into molt, it dug down to the bottom of the plastic enclosure. And then it made both ends of the hide. So she wanted to see what it was doing, so we took the flashlight and picked it up very slowly. She saw it on its back.
Nice.
No, I saw a part and it was kind of moving its
Once-
butt like this.
I caught our big male Sturmy.
It's your
I like caught it like right after it had flipped over. Set up a camera real quick and let it go for like 14 and a half hours to record its molt.
Wow.
Oh fuck!
What?
What is
Last
happening?
Sturmy I did it. Last Sturmy I did it
Fort
was like
McMurray.
8 or 9.
Banning all fucking animals. Fort
whack-
McMurray in Canada here just banned all animals.
What?
What happened?
Like all exotics?
All fucking animals.
Where's that?
Ownership of reptiles, amphibians, and inverts of any kind.
Where's that?
A town here in Canada.
Fort McMurray, Alberta.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oil rig country.
What the fuck is happening in
Yeah.
our country while we're all locked up? They're taking away our animals, fucking town by town.
Hopefully it just stops there. Jesus.
I'm worried for
Yeah.
you more than me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully it
It's
just stops
still in
there.
your province.
Yeah.
Closer to Trav.
Yeah,
even.
it's
Yeah. Close to home. I don't like that.
That's not cool.
No way.
No. No, I can't believe they do that.
It's so hot in the rainbow.
I'm scared.
Oh God.
That's not cool.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
not
cool.
okay.
This in for a reason. Now I can't remember what it was.
Ours is trying to help the animal owners relocate the animals, or all the animals will be destroyed.
What?
That's wrong.
That is, oh yeah, that's horrible.
So Taurus right now is reaching out to anybody that can house anything from Fort McMurray in their homes, so that they don't get destroyed when the bill passes here in a couple days.
Wait, what?
Because they'll be traveling around house to house and taking out and destroying any animal.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's so messed up.
They can't do that within like just days. I mean, they have to give people
If they
time
come into
to-
my home, I will fucking shoot them.
Oh,
You're not taking my spiders, man.
I would consider it a declaration of war.
It is a declaration of war.
All the animals.
They're banned in the town.
They're down there.
Yeah.
Exotics are all animals.
I guess anything that's not a dog or a cat.
You can lay down.
Dog, cat, or pit bull.
D.
Over there?
D for Dorothy.
Yeah, it
The
sucks
wonderful
'cause-
world of
And the
the
James.
government may control us.
For where we are, our landlord, she ended up just passing away. She had cancer, passed away, and then now we got a new one, and like she was our landlord forever, and she always came in and was like, "God, your house looks like a museum. I love it. There's just so much to look at everywhere, and blah blah blah." And we're like, all right, cool, we're getting away with it. And then we sign our next lease, and then there's like, you could have no enclosures, like maybe one fish tank that's 5 gallons, and that is. Cats and dogs are okay, but nothing small. It even says no arachnids, no inverts, no reptiles, no this, no that, and
I will never rent again.
I'm like,
Oh,
but the maintenance people and everyone that come by, everyone's super cool. I just don't know how these new ones are gonna come in and do it. Like, we've never had yearly checks. They just didn't, like, she was cool as fuck. She didn't really give a shit. She came around, thought everything was cool as hell. I mean, fuck, you're not supposed to have large dogs, and this guy pretty much has like 3 fucking pitties. And he's walking around. Another guy's got 2, he's got 2 big old Rottweilers.
Yeah.
You can't have a dog over 30 pounds, supposedly, here.
We wouldn't be able to stay there because you've seen my girl. She's Great Pyrenees and Boxer mix.
Well, see, that's why we're looking to move out of state now. Eventually, if I get a house, I'm getting a dog.
Right.
right.
Kingdom?
Probably.
An hour and a half away.
Oh,
We bought this
We're gonna
place,
go
and the
check
very
out-
next day I took Danielle to Canmore and got her a dog.
I can't.
We're
I
gonna
need
go
dogs.
out there. We're gonna go out in March. End of March, we're gonna go out there and go look and just see, get a feel for it, you know?
Life
'Cause there's
just
like
isn't
so much half
right
and half.
without one.
We should like meet up or something.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what's cool about being right out there is we're 35 minutes away from Laughlin. We're an hour and I think we're only an hour and like 10 minutes away from Vegas.
We actually like Laughlin.
Yeah.
We get free rooms. That's how we go out there all the time. We get free rooms. That's how we go to Vegas and Laughlin a lot. It's like, how the fuck do you guys afford that? And we're like, we get free rooms, we get free play. Because we have Sarah's out here where we are, so we go all the time. We keep racking up, and then, you know, the more you play, the more shit they want to give you. They bring you back. So I think right now she can get up to a week. So she has like up to a week's worth of free rooms right now, I guess. Like everything we could have up to a week or something like that.
That's crazy.
No, that's how we get all our.
We each got a free 2-night stay in Laughlin at Riverside.
Mm-hmm.
We used like back to back to give us like 4 days there if we wanted.
Yeah.
What?
Last time we were at Laughlin, we're all hanging out at we were at Harrah's out on the beach area. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And then like we noticed it started sinking and sinking and sinking, and we're like, oh, they fucking turned the water off. And then I'm like, you know how they cut the dam off and it starts to sink a little, like it starts to. We're sitting there, and then they called the front room, and they're like, "What's going on with outside?" They're like, what? Or they called us, and they had to disclose they were looking for a body outside.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm all sitting out there looking around like, what is
oh no.
No, I didn't realize that. I guess people die in that river all the fucking time.
Rivers
Like
are
especially
scary.
out towards where is it that we went to? Kernville, right outside of San Bernardino area. Like 4-hour drive from here, but fuck, man, that shit was crazy. He got stuck. My buddy got stuck and just kept fucking rolling. He's like, my life flashed before my eyes. I thought I was gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah, I swim like
I don't
a
like
bird,
rivers
so I don't
anymore.
get in the water.
I don't like rivers. Lakes I'm cool with. The ocean I'm kind of I don't know.
Yeah, same. I'm not a big fan of it.
My grandpa decided at 3 years old Jaws was a great movie to watch. I'm gonna tell you that yellow raft and the blood squirting everywhere and everything. I'm good. I didn't even want to get in the bathtub. I thought sharks were gonna fucking eat me. Like I was traumatized. But then,
That movie traumatized a lot of people.
but then again, But then we would go down to Carlsbad summer nights, and we'd be all hammered half the time. So we'd just go run, jump in the ocean at 3:00 in the morning, go swim around out past like the waves a little bit, and just be like, "Oh, this feels nice." Like, yep,
Until the shark panic sets in.
yep.
Yeah, I swim like a brick, so I don't go in the water. When I say I swim like a brick,
Like, put me down, Dad.
His face, his eyes are like, oh my gosh.
Almost
Why
like
are
I
you
have
doing
one.
this to me, Dad?
Let me go. Why? Oh, it's okay. Yes.
Evil pendulum mom.
Rocking it, but
What is his name?
let's talk. You can hear you.
That's
Talk
so
loud enough.
funny.
It looks
Oh my
very cute.
Thank you.
That's
He's like, I want to go raise trouble now.
if we ever got ferrets,
gosh. Jamie, what were you saying that you were traumatized or something?
Sharks.
Sharks.
Too as well, eh?
So, what I want to do, we were looking up for
jealous.
For some reason, it's really cheap to do it out of Huntington Beach right now, but you could get like a 4-day cruise for like $100 a person.
That's all I need.
Oh yeah, go hit Catalina for a day and then go down to New Mexico. The only thing that I said, no, see what I want to do. I want to go in that fucking boat right and get in a damn cage and finally be next to one of those big ones. You know what? I was terrified of spiders as a kid. Do you know how I got over it? Fucking, I got a tarantula, and then next thing you know, not scared of them. So I figured if I go in the ocean, it was when I get in a cage with some motherfucking great whites, then
fuck that shit. No.
I'm like, I don't care. I will save up. I will take everything I have to save up. If we wound up in Mexico, I am getting in the fucking water with the goddamn great white. 100%.
Yeah.
It will be done. Huh?
We have great weight here.
Have fun with that one.
Yeah.
I've had
We
fun
have cold water. They come here to have their babies.
with a great white. And
See, I don't know. I don't know the way, like, the older I'm getting, I think more about shit. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, my daily transportation's a motorcycle. So I'm fucking fighting with fire every single day I get on that thing, especially out here in California with all these crazy assholes.
I made him sell a moped.
Yeah, she made me sell
dude.
a moped.
That was enough.
Right now, I've been getting on the freeway and, you know, keeping up with traffic at normal speed is 95, 100 on the 15.
Oh my. No.
People are going 75 in the slow lane.
No.
I mean, for the motorcycle, of course, you know I'm having fun as hell with that.
Oh, yeah.
Our roads are way too deadly to be doing that
I'm
on.
gonna admit there are times I am stupid
Yeah.
and I am a dumbass, but I guarantee you people get a fucking kick out of it. I just have those mornings, you know, it's just a really good fucking morning. I had that really nice bong hit that settled well. I got my headphones on and I got something playing, and then next thing you know, I'm down the freeway at like 100 and I'll start dancing around and fucking like, yep. I have fun with it. It's funny. I like fucking with people too.
Yeah, when we first moved here, just to give us like a second vehicle, pretty much, I bought a fucking moped for $300 off of fucking Craigslist. It was awesome, man. $5 a week in gas.
I swear someone gets killed every week here. That's why I made him sell it.
Yeah, she made me sell it. It was a fun little ride, though.
Yeah.
We had a geo tracker. What a crazy fucking thing that thing was.
Yeah, I've had friends that used to have those. Or like the Suzuki Samurai.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
See, I'm one of those people, I should probably be in a car, not on a motorcycle. I've already had probably 4 solid good fucking accidents. And I just keep going.
Have you seen my story yet, guys?
A Sherpa.
Roxy saw it. She voted.
What happened, Danielle?
Look at Dan Morberg. I put up a story about a Disney fucking cartoon.
Oh, that I'll know nothing about because I didn't stand it.
My buddy Dan put something up on his story today about it, so now I'm teasing him about it. He's like, I have decided who the best Encanto character is. So, doing a few polls to see.
We started watching Supernatural.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're in season 3, and it's like become so predictable to me. I'm about ready to stop watching it.
By season 5,
Oh,
it
yeah,
becomes
it
so
just gets
romancy, man. Oh, brother,
Oh,
I
yeah.
love you. I'll do anything for you. No, brother, I love you, and I'll do anything for you. And then we couldn't watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already it's already there.
You know,
Yeah.
Let's just one of them die. Die already.
but
Just die.
so like I have to. It's like we'll watch like 2 episodes of it, and then I'll watch something else for a while.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
we'll watch 2 episodes of it.
I
and I'll
can't
watch
do it.
something else for a
No.
while. Yeah,
We
it's
found
like
it too boring.
we watched one of the episodes we watched yesterday is when Sam's meeting the blonde demon chick, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, I got a theory about her. I think she's a demon.
He's like,
And that knife she's got was made in hell. And then 5 minutes later, her eyes go black. I'm like, called it.
Yeah, every episode is
The best part of that one was Crowley.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
devil.
okay.
So the
Yeah.
so the 5th season's all
Well,
Brother, I Love You.
He's also from Firefly.
Yeah.
How many seasons is there?
15.
Good. Yeah.
I don't know how they did it.
How far have you gone?
It's a TV version of Twilight.
I made it to 5 and I
It's just
dropped
gonna
out.
keep going.
Oh, you dropped out at 5. Anybody else go through this torture?
Now, we did watch all of Grimm. Grimm was awesome.
Grimm was wicked.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, my bowl's cashed. Oops.
What was the other thing that we watched that was really good?
Haven was really good for the first little while too.
I got so sick of Haven. I had enough of it too.
I never got past like episode 2 of that.
We watched a bit, most of it, but I found it tiresome.
See, I'm more of a
Dragging
movie
it out,
person. I
dragging it
can't
out,
do the
dragging it
shows.
Yeah.
We binge a lot of shows just because we're sitting at home a lot, you know, and we've seen most movies that are worth watching.
Yeah.
Well, see, cable killed it for me when it was just cable, and then you had the commercials, and then everything was all fucked up. You know what I mean? So you're watching it, and then next thing you know, it's like, oh, you gotta wait till next week to see what's happening.
Yeah.
And
I'm a
that's why
binger.
we
I
find
can't do that.
something that's got like 2 or
So
3
it kind of killed it for me. It kind of
I'm a
killed it
binger.
for me for a point that I just started buying a shitload of movies, and that's all I did was watch DVDs.
I don't watch
I
any
watch a lot
seasons
of
that
anime
don't have
too.
at least 3.
Oh, y'all should check out if you have Amazon Prime. Check out The Legend of Vox Machina. It's the Critical
Oh
Role
yeah.
crew.
I've seen previews.
They doing an animated series of one of their campaigns, and the first 3 episodes are
Yeah.
out, and it's fucking hilarious.
It's, yeah.
Okay. What's it called?
It better pick
The
up some
Legend
seasons
of
before I
Vox
watch
Machina.
it.
The Legend of Brass Monkey.
Vox VOX Machina. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
And
Sorry, my teeth are coming loose, so it's fucking up my speech.
it is adult.
Yeah, it's definitely an adult
It's adult
cartoon.
Yeah.
It is not for kids. I mean, they find a troll dick in a vault. So.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Dude, my daughter is 12 and she watches that stupid Big Mouth show now. Wait, no. I can't say that. She turned 13 a couple days ago. It's bullshit.
What's the show?
It's on Netflix. I don't think we've ever watched it.
It's kind of weird. I watched it, and it's just, I don't know.
I'm a classic South Park lover, so.
Oh, I love South Park.
But if you can watch The Legend of Vox Machina, I definitely recommend it. I watched the Critical Role stuff. They stream their Dungeons and Dragons game, and I watch a lot of that. And so when I found out Amazon Prime was putting out this series, I had to check it out too. It is fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna watch it tonight. Me and Tam always fight over who's got the remote to find out who's gonna figure out what we're watching that night.
Oh, you wouldn't like it in our house. James very rarely gets any power over the TV.
It's kind of nice though sometimes, because you know how many times I've stared at my TV for like a fucking hour and I'm just scrolling through everything, just like I don't find anything I want to watch.
That's what happens to me. I'll start scrolling, finally I look at it and I'll say, fuck, you find something. I can't pick something.
Yep. Exactly.
And then she picks a cheerleader movie or something.
I like cheerleader movies.
Oh,
terrible. Dance
No.
kid movies.
Punish me again.
Hey, do you know what though? Sometimes if you just get that right point of being high, then you just don't give a fuck. You'll watch whatever's on TV.
Right.
And
He's
you'll
basically
find
playing
shit in
games on his
everything you
phone
watch.
anyway.
Yeah.
Or scrolling Instagram or
It's just background.
I have to do that all the time. Like Pam's always like, "Oh, let's go out and watch a movie with the kids." And I'm like, "All right, go in, take a bunch of bong loads, get ready for it," and then usually I'm the one laughing more than all of them are. Like I'm the one enjoying it.
James
Like
sometimes
what?
looks up and then realizes that we've been watching My Little Ponies for 2 hours. And we don't have any kids.
Always,
You're sitting right there.
what was that movie called? It was like, what was it? Oh fuck, what was the name? The Mitchells versus the Machines or whatever.
Oh yeah, we watched that one.
I watched that with the kids, and I was, nice and toasty watching that one. I fucking laughed my ass off through that whole movie, and then I watched it and kind of over, and I'm like, that's funny, but it's not as funny as I remember it being. It was still a pretty good movie, though.
I don't know why I've been wanting to listen to Sloppy Seconds lately.
So is this, there's like a big punk concert going on. Is it real or is it not real?
What one? There's always, everywhere where I am, is always happening. In Vegas is
There's
always
one
got-
called,
one of the biggest ones out there is the punk rock bowling.
Yeah.
But you know what though? The thing is about punk rock bowling, you don't go to the actual fucking main show. You go to the little bar shows. That's where you get all the good shows.
Yeah,
Because
that's where
that's
you
where
get the
all
good
the
shit.
good bands play. What was it last year? They did the Nardcore 4. It was Ill Repute, False Confession. Fuck, why am I spacing the other two? Dr. No and Dr. No and someone else. I can't remember. I think it was like Rat Pack or something like that.
I couldn't get off work last year. It sucked.
Yeah, I don't care to go to the pool party or any of that.
when we were young.
What's the lineup like?
Oh, that's like the AFI and
That's not.
I'm about to send you the link.
oh, I know what one you're talking about. That's all the emo stuff.
Could not get into the emo
All right,
stuff.
all right. So here's a good one. So Inland Invasion in San Bernardino. This must have been like 2002. somewhere around there. My mom
Ew.
took me. Huh?
Ew.
So
Ew.
everybody is saying that it's fake, that they're going to cancel it because of COVID after they take everybody's money, because the fine print says that if it's canceled, they don't have to return the money. And they're doing it to pay for the one that trampled everybody last year.
People, that's
the
that one.
same
I
company
saw that.
that's-
I'm like, that shit's so fake. There's
They
no
would
way.
never get my money. My Chemical Romance, AFI, A Day to Remember, Bright Eyes. What the fuck? They call this shit punk?
Is that what they're called?
Jesus.
That's
No,
not.
I called it punk because I don't listen to punk and I don't know what punk is.
Oh.
Oh.
I called it punk. I don't know. It's music that I don't listen
That is
to.
most assuredly not punk.
But these guys.
Should you send her a video of Gigi Allen? No, I'm kidding.
Well, no, Brian from Michigan Arachnid sends me punk videos all the time, but
Carmelita.
You know what's tattooed across my chest, right, Kurt?
What?
It says outlaw scumfuck.
That's bad. I almost got the scumfuck across my knuckles.
Look, I got it in this very fancy, fine script just to make it funny. There's a cat named Ralph at a shop I pierced at for a while up in Jersey. Same guy that did my stray cats tattoos on my hands. His script was just fucking flawless. So I was like, you know what? Just because it'll be funny, do outlaw scumfuck across my chest in that script. It's like, all right.
That's so rad. Was it the one I'm waiting to do? Is the chaos is my life across my chest or stomach? I'm not sure yet. But I'm gonna do it with the chaos star.
Yeah. I'm itching for some fucking ink.
Oh my god.
Hey, but next time I do make it out to Vegas, we are meeting up, and me and Jeannie are totally getting a fucking mahogany coat rack. A little one tattooed somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Fucking dope.
Yeah.
See, I got this one. I got this one like randomly with someone. You know those Michelada cups?
Hold on, let me make you bigger so I can actually see what the fuck I'm looking
You
at.
know this? The Michelada cups.
Oh, nice.
You know what I'm talking about? Those stupid little Michelada cups. Oh, and then there's my fucked up moose.
Hold on.
That's funny.
I got the funny ones.
That's your Alaska tattoo.
Yeah, that's the one where Todd, the one-eyed old school Hell's Angel, did inside his house with his PJs and the smoke hanging out his mouth.
Oh.
Let me see if I can
Those
get
are the
this.
best ones, man.
I got a couple of those ones.
You were talking about that.
I got a puking pirate sheep. And Azrael the cat.
Yes! That one's rad. That's fucking rad.
It's a whole collage. I got that done on our honeymoon. And this is one of my favorite pieces. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, that one's rad.
It's a double syringe with a woman in each tube. Your turn. No, you're gonna have to stand up. Let's
Wait.
follow.
This.
Tiki Jordan.
She sat 8 hours for this.
Nice.
Damn, 8 hours? That's quick.
Yeah, it took it like a
That
champ.
was pretty quick. I've sat for 8 hours before, and that shit sucked.
That's good and quick. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
that syringe took 7 hours.
My side took like 8.5, but that was also with smoke breaks and.
I also have a cupcake.
Yeah.
The skull frosting.
That's a big
So
cupcake.
I had an idea. I had an idea that was pretty crude, and I got told no. I have a scar going down my knee that goes straight down, and I was gonna get it to be a vagina around the knee, and then get the whole Bon Jovi slippery when wet around it. And then Tam's like, "You can't fucking do that." She's like, "You wear shorts everywhere. You can't do that. You gotta think." With the kids, I'm like, dude, I think it's funny. They're like Hayden's friends might think it's funny or creepy, one or the other. You find it funny to go hang out. You don't like it, then peace out. Like, dude, there's some of her friends that'll stand at the door and they're like, I don't think I can come into your house. There's a lot of like heavy Christian people where we are, and our house is just full of like fucking dead animal parts all over the walls. Like, you know,
Right.
skulls, bones, like all this taxidermy shit, and like she's not lying. Our house is kind of like a museum. The tarantulas are just everywhere, and then there's just random animal shit everywhere. And
Here, everybody displays their moose heads and deer heads in their carport, so you can tell how many big animals they've killed.
See, what was it? In Alaska, you had to keep something of everything.
Oh, well, it's just like a competition now. When you drive by somebody's carport, you see how many heads they have mounted on their carport.
You know what was crazy was out in Alaska, they like mounting the heads on the front of the trucks.
Yeah. We would if we could.
If you had a big one, then you would mount it to the front of your truck and you would drive it home with it on the head, so everyone could see you got a big mother. You got a big one.
Here, if you're hunting, you can have your animal on your vehicle from A to B. So where you killed your animal to home, so they will go and do the big loop home, so that they can show everybody what they've got.
See, what was it? When I lived out in Alaska, like we lived out in a spot to where there wasn't very much shit. So at first I'm like, no, like I don't want to go hunting. And he's like, well, you want to fucking eat? You want to have steak? Do you want to have like meat and everything else? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, we're going out. I'm going to show you something. So I shot my first moose.
Yeah.
I felt bad as hell. But then again, it's like, he's like, we're not gonna. It was one of those things too. Nothing ever went to waste. We left. Actually, the guts went to waste. Kind of. We just left those, but kept.
They don't go to waste though. That's not to waste.
No,
animals
because
will eat
everything
that.
else, the bears will come eat it. The
Bears,
there's a lot
wolves.
they'll eat it.
Crows, eagles.
But
Yeah,
this is the
those, yeah.
fucked up way he taught me. Was he gave me the chainsaw and told me to start with the head. I killed it. I cleaned it. That was the most brutal, smelliest thing I've ever done. I've puked
Moose are
so
bad.
much because I was covered. And then the second time we went out, I did it again. He's like, well, you kill it, you clean it. And he gave me his knife and he's like, watch, this is the way to do it. And he's like, this is how you drain. And I'm like, why did you do it the first way? He's like, because next time it's not going to be as bad. It was pretty much how he put it. He's all the next time it won't be so bad. It'll be pretty easy.
Did you keep the hides? Did you keep
But
the
you know what?
hides?
Though? He was old school Vietnam vet. He was kind of a little fucked up a little bit in the head.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah, I know how that is. I pulled out with my stepdad.
His bonding activity was to sit outside with bottle or cans on a fucking stool or something and sit out there with the fucking gun and shoot it and see how many times you can shoot it in the air. Just like keep shooting, and just keep the can up in the air. Yep.
My neighbor does lots of wild meat hunting.
I had a friend years and years ago. This is back when I was like a teenager. His dad was an old Vietnam vet, and we're in the car one day. We go through a Dairy Queen drive-through, order food, pay for food. Next thing I know, his dad reaches over to the glove box, pops it open, pulls out what looks like a grenade, pulls the pin on it, throws it through the drive-through window, and yells, "Grenade!" And the
Nobody
dog,
moved.
all we see is this blue smoke.
Oh my god.
The chick working the drive-through, I shit you not, he was at least 400 pounds.
Oh.
And she came out that drive-through window.
Oh my god.
And I'm just a kid sitting in the back seat, like, what the fuck just happened?
So I know this sounds bad, but you know how we have all the army surplus stores out here.
Right.
Like you get remember back in the day you could get the Doug grenades?
Yeah.
We used to have a bunch of them. I thought it was funny to bring it to school one day.
Oh no.
But to me, you know, it was fake. It wasn't real.
Right.
So I didn't put two and two together on how bad that was. So I was all chasing kids around and shit. Never got in trouble. I never got in trouble, but I think back at it, I'm like, fuck, dude, if I got caught.
Yeah, damn.
At the time, I had no idea what kind of shit I could have been in for that. But yeah, I had it like we get a bunch of dummy stuff, and it was just fun to have. We go play out in the neighborhood and chuck shit at each other. Well, that was also too because few of our neighbors were Navy SEALs at the time, and you know they have all that Navy the surplus shit, and they think it's all cool. Yeah, so they decided to give us like a bunch of camos, gave us fucking Doug grenades to go throw at each other, and so to us it was just playing around. We'd go out, make sandbags, build bunkers and shit. It was fun. I didn't realize what kind of shit we could have got in if we got caught with any of that stuff.
God, all explosives here are illegal. You can't even buy firecrackers in Canada.
No?
You can't really here in Las Vegas.
We still find ways to blow shit up.
We still, yeah. But we're not allowed firecrackers. You can get like fireworks, but you have to be over the age of 19 to buy them. And you can only get so much at a time. And
see, we're so dry, they don't allow shit. Our sparklers are
handheld, so no
no
cherry bombs, no firecrackers.
Nothing aerial or explosive here.
No Hisker, was it the Whisker and Doodads? Hisker doos, Hisker don'ts.
Yeah.
No flaming
With or without the scooter stick?
Yeah.
It used to be a big thing, and
I think I got a picture of it on my computer.
across the border for Canada today.
But
You guys ever get a chance, go on YouTube and look up Carlsbad, California 4th of July fireworks.
Yep.
Our my buddy's dad used to do that. He would go out of state, travel, drop like $6 fucking grand in fireworks. This was his every year thing. We would be on Highway 101, right there where what is it, Juniper is. Walk down. We would have one guy at the end with a fucking radio. You know what I mean with the radio. And then next thing you know, he would tell us when we're clear. We'd go all walk through. We were all synchronized to how they were supposed to light. So we'd walk, put them all on a road down 101, light them all off, and then we just go take off. And then, you know what? Though the thing is, if they don't see you lighting it, no one's in trouble.
There you go.
So but you know what he ended up doing too? He would take a shop back down there with a little generator, like a little electric generator, and he would vacuum everything and clean everything up. And then, you know, they're like, "Oh, did you do this?" He's like, "No, I just don't like when people litter in my fucking town," and they just leave him alone. But yeah, he's done it for years. Yeah, so if you Google it, you can see it, no problem. He does a pretty fucking good job. We'll put it that way. We're not
trying to
talking
find this
about
one picture to show you.
Oh.
Because I used to sell fireworks in Mississippi.
Here.
Kicking, what was it? Kicking widget. Soon your name will be kicking ass.
Trying to find this damn picture.
See, I've been out to Havasu a couple times where you just take 30 pellets and then dump like 5 gallons of gasoline on it and just light it and fucking
I've watched fireworks.
let the fun begin.
Yeah.
See, when I was a kid, I always liked making those. Was it the bottle with the hole in the top, with halfway filled with gasoline? It makes the big old fucking flame that shoots up.
I always. You ever play with dry ice?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Dry ice can be fun.
It
It's
says
fun,
they're
yeah.
supposed to be open today.
Man, I gotta go way back in pictures for this.
Yeah.
Was it after 4 o'clock? No.
We're almost there.
He's in your hair. Hey, look! Remember how I said we had the big fatty? Here's the big fatty.
Holy cow!
That's Remy.
Wow.
What was that?
He was Squiggle's food, and then they touched noses, and Squiggle backed off and wanted nothing to do with them. So now he's our pet. He's a bulky little shit.
Yeah.
He's so nice though. I'm kind of happy he didn't get ate.
No doubt. Oh my god.
I'm happy he didn't get it eat. Like yeah, he didn't get ate.
So far.
Damn.
No, this is Hayden's rat now. This is Hayden's rat.
That's the tent I used to sell fireworks out of.
No, that's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Was that during the circus shit?
No, this was in Mississippi. I sold fireworks down there for 8 years. I can't bring that.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
Fireworks inside.
That's all fireworks.
The tent was 50 foot across and 190 feet long.
Can I give you perspective? Those boxes right there,
That's all fireworks.
those
Yeah.
are boxes that are filled.
The tent has no sides. How do you lock that shit at night?
Aren't those
I was open 24 hours a day. And it has sides, they're just rolled up.
Yeah, this is what we did.
Yeah, the sides can be rolled down. Okay, I see them tucked
Yeah,
in.
they're just rolled up.
Mm-hmm.
Are those the $500 box of mortars?
Some of them, yeah. You know, that's what it looked like at night, all lit up and everything.
Yeah, the one with me standing.
Okay, last three out and done.
I have to put a little laundry.
Let me see if I can find this other one real quick.
That's like some killer clown shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of work.
I did it for 8 years.
That's
That's
cool
awesome.
as shit.
Here we go.
How are you doing? Dude, seriously?
Yeah, there's Jeannie standing in front of the table before we put all the other big stuff there.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Aw, yay.
You're out of water again.
Hey, it's my golf bag. Here you go. I'll make you hungry real quick.
Oh, is that crawfish bits?
It's a crawfish bisque soup and a homemade
Oh, okay, okay.
crawfish bisque soup and a homemade garlic bread bowl.
That's awesome.
Damn, that looks good.
What's the last word? Bisque?
Bisque. Yeah, sorry, my teeth are loose, so it's making me slur a little
Oh,
bit.
no worries. No,
QE.
that's not hearing the word either.
The word of the day is bisque.
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 Oh,
You use that in a sentence.
crawfish bisque soup. There you go. There's my sentence. How about this one?
Whoa. I like the little crossover it's got going
That's
on.
it's a
My heart.
bacon cheese and jalapeno stuffed bacon wrapped meatloaf.
That reminds
Ooh.
me
You know
of
what? I just did one of those the other day.
Fucking delicious.
That's the only way to do it. Bacon wrap it.
Cholesterol, take the wheel.
Okay.
That's when I was teaching you how to play magic.
Now this was
when I was teaching Jeannie how to play magic
in our house in Mississippi.
in our old house in Mississippi.
Turn the heater up.
Look at how nice. It's our house.
Ooh, yeah.
But you know,
Yeah, me and my friend Johnny were teaching Jeannie how to play magic.
but
Okay, sweet.
since then, our house was robbed 3 times, and
Yeah.
we lost it, and it was turned into
They just wanted the cart.
You out there for a while?
Mommy,
You must
forget
have
you.
been out there for a while, eh?
Dude, Widget, do you remember those pictures I sent you a long time ago from when I was a kid and shit?
Yeah.
Those are the only pictures I have. I refuse to be in pictures, everything else, and I just refuse to be in them. And now
This
I
was our
regret
house in
I
Mississippi.
asked so much.
Yeah, this was our house.
This
Whoa.
was our house in Mississippi.
Like, was it a church?
Yeah, it used to be a church.
Okay.
That's actually really fucking cool.
Really?
It was pretty dope, man. It was the only house around with a basement.
Yeah.
Was the basement like? Was that the crematorium? No, I'm kidding.
This picture here was the morning we got, the day we got married. We went and played disc golf before we got married.
Disc golf?
Disc golf.
Disc golf.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Disc golf is rad.
That's so rad. Right before you got married, too. I love
Yeah,
it.
that was April 1st, 2015.
So much.
And then,
Yeah.
Damn, so you guys have been married for 17 years already?
Yeah.
7 years almost.
7.
7, never mind. 7, yeah, not 17.
Yeah, 7.
You can't do
It'll
math.
be April 1st will be 7 years. This was,
My math is probably about an 8th grade level. My reading's probably at a 2nd grade level.
Teeny, I love your dress.
we did a rockabilly themed wedding.
Oh, that's
It was
awesome.
The last time I cut my hair. She walked down the aisle to the Meteors doing a Little Red Riding Hood.
Aw.
That's Rocky. That's so shit.
And our little dog that's still with us was at the wedding.
Yeah. So shit.
Yay. Your hair looks nearly the same. Pink.
Yeah, I got something funny to show you. Give me a second.
I have 3 sessions.
Yeah, it's go back so far. Now it's like,
Yeah, now I'm looking at old
I was
shit.
like, oh, what's this?
This one or that one.
That one. Oh, but yeah.
Want to see the very first picture of me and Jeannie ever?
I just grabbed mine in Tam's from back in 9th grade.
Wow.
This was like a week after me and Jeannie got together.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hold on, Fred. I didn't see yours.
Yeah, you just cut him off a little bit.
Sorry,
Sorry,
You're
man.
good. I'm not.
See.
So we got some dancing
you
and some
love y'all.
subhumans.
Oh, y'all are
And
so
when we guessed by the
right.
subhumans, that
Venom
was
now.
just worse, wasn't it?
What's that?
That shirt that you had on was the subhumans religious wars, huh?
No, it was
The day the country died.
nope. Fuck.
Hi.
Now I can't remember.
I'm
All right,
sorry.
let's see what you got.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
awesome.
I think I was like 13. She was 14.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Nice.
cool.
That's so little.
Oh,
That was like 20 something years ago.
wow.
22 years ago.
As of 3 days ago or 2 days ago, we've been together for 9 years.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then April 1st, we'll be married for 7 years.
Nice.
Yeah, we got married on April Fool's Day. It was awesome when we announced it on Facebook. Everybody was like, "Is this a joke?" No.
That's fucking awesome.
Are you guys joking?
Sorry, I forgot you.
Shit.
I know you're mad. I put the dog out an hour ago to go pee, and I forgot she was out there all by herself, and she's mad.
Oh, for sure. Oh my gosh.
And this was
Would you like outside?
No, she doesn't. It's
This was
okay.
Whoa.
this
That's
was
awesome.
after, this was our reception pretty much. I made like 200 Jello shots.
My mom does that shit all the time.
My sister, yeah, same.
Jello shots. She'll just come prepared. We had. Hey, wait, but here's a different thing. Have you had pudding shots?
I have.
Like the ones that are like mudslides, where it's the chocolate with the vodka.
I've done it with Guinness.
Yeah, with Guinness, yes. And
Yes.
no, she would make the Guinness whipped cream and put it on the top.
Yeah.
And, oh, it's like you're eating candy, and then next thing you know,
This was
you're like
this was the night before our wedding.
There's my bridesmaid.
This guy next to Jeannie, her beer pong partner,
yeah,
was also her maid of honor.
Yeah.
that's fucking.
He's a friend of ours from when we worked in Yellowstone.
Now I ate all that ice cream. My teeth obviously
No
hurt.
teeth shaming.
Did you see your feet hurt?
Just for fun, I got to show you.
Oh, okay. That's like that's so weird.
That's a weird ice cream thing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Eat your ice cream with your feet.
This is
Rob.
our this is one wall in our bedroom.
I just heard feet. That's why I was so confused. Is this your guys' room there, Widget, or?
Sadly, all this stuff is in storage right now, but I
That is
still have
sad.
quite a bit here available as well.
Okay.
You know, but when you sell the stuff, you kind of get the stuff cheap. So I'll have one more and then I'll stop. It's Jeannie on our honeymoon.
Oh,
We were at the Heart Attack Grill, and you have to wear a hospital gown or they won't seat you.
Yep.
really?
And if you don't finish your food, the waitresses who are dressed like sexy ass nurses paddle you.
I'm sorry. What? What?
They paddle you. They spank you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
That's amazing. I want to go there.
I have video of Jeannie being spanked on 2 separate occasions.
Nice.
2 nurses spanked me that time.
The first time on our honeymoon.
Oh, a heart attack?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I forced that shit down and I puked it all over the fucking street. I didn't want to get paddled.
And they put a video.
I've seen they do it pretty hard.
The first waitress that paddled Jeannie, her first swat was like very light. I was like, "Come on, I hit her harder than that."
I have no cushion on my ass. It's straight bone. Yeah,
I finished my food, but
Yeah, they actually weigh you.
All right, you want to see a funny picture? So one day, me and Tam were sitting there, and we were like, "All right, I don't know what happened, but it was just one of those ones. I dressed up like her, she dressed up like me, and honestly, it's kind of scary because she kind of looks like me a little bit."
Wow.
Oh, I have to send it to you. I can't.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to send that to me. There's too much of a glare.
Yeah. But the glare makes it look more like you, though.
Right?
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh my god.
No.
All right, I'm gonna screenshot that one and send it.
Oh wait, I lied. One more. I found teaching Jeannie how to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh,
Everybody's alley here. What we do?
oh, she looks so happy! Yay!
Oh yeah, she had a great time.
That's
And I've been researching ways to play with just 2 people since we don't have anybody else here.
Mm-hmm.
So
YouTube, Zoom.
I've thought about running a game on here, but everybody would need dice.
We can fix that. They're cheap.
Yeah, they are cheap.
Give me addresses. I'll order you
If
dice.
people get dice, man, I'm happy to run a game on here. Absolutely.
Get my book out from 20 years ago.
We can make characters.
Character sheets.
I got character sheets. I have all the books. I have PDF files of everything else. I have maps. When I say I have everything from 3rd edition, 5th edition, Pathfinder, Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse. I'm an RPG nut.
It's a lot of fun.
I play Magic the Gathering. I mean, I have a couple thousand cards right over here, plus more in storage. I'm when I say I'm an RPG nut, I sit here when I'm here by myself, like whether I'm doing stuff on the computer or just kicking back. I got Critical Role playing on the TV.
Roxy, do you know what he's talking about with the D&D and all that?
Roxy said she would play.
She wants to. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Roxy, I will send you a link to some cheap dice.
Okay, I can get
You
them.
still awake, Trav?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah, I know I planned a game for tonight, but I just got so wrapped up this week I couldn't finish it. So
It's all good.
Yeah.
I found a cricket in the bong yesterday.
Yeah, you got that?
My laundry's
Embarrassing.
Ew! It's in the bong.
It's a bong that we never
It
used.
didn't have nothing in
Yeah,
it.
at least.
It
Thank
was
goodness.
sitting on the ground. I looked down and there's a cricket bouncing around inside of it. I'm like, what the fuck?
It was alive.
Yeah, so I dumped it out and let the cat play with it.
Oh,
Oh, damn it. I was about to say that's probably one of the dumbest cats you've ever seen is this one.
Oh no, we got a cricket behind our fridge. And it's just back there screaming its head off.
I just checked my Facebook and I see those chips that you were talking about.
Cucumber.
Yeah.
They're
Oh
nasty.
my gosh! They were
Yeah,
gross.
the other ones were chicken and tomato.
Gross, man.
Yeah,
As
that's
much
right.
as I love cucumber, I would
Wait.
never.
There you go.
Like,
That
I
one.
was hesitant to
Chicken in the middle.
cucumber.
You tried both?
No, we
No.
only tried the cucumber.
Just the cucumber. Okay. Damn.
The cucumber Gatorade.
I want to try them just to see how bad they
Richard
are.
reached 100,000 subscribers today.
Wow.
Richard
Who did?
Hey,
Oh, Richard?
wow.
Nice.
Holy
And it's his
crap, nice.
birthday.
Awesome, awesome.
That's rad.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Richard.
Yay.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Richard. Wow,
You better think about it, baby.
that cricket is so
I ain't
long.
no goddamn son of a bitch.
So long.
Anyway,
You want to see my favorite hat that I wear everywhere? And people probably think it's fucking disgusting as shit.
Dude,
Maybe
whenever
not.
I do
I'm
see
kidding,
you, I
definitely
still have
not.
a hat for you and stuff.
Look, right here. If you want widget, you'll find the funny part of this. See that?
Right?
With
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, it's a little hard to see.
Yeah.
Right. Minor threat. Straight edge, hardcore punk. Too drunk to fuck. Dead Kennedys.
it's funny, right?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, how many people talk so much shit about that? I'm like, dude, I find it funny.
That is hilarious.
My other one that I have, I've worn this one to the kids' school, not even knowing, because half the times I wear it, like I just put my favorite hats on and I go out and I don't think anything of it. I showed up to Hayden's school to pick her up one day that had a hat that said "Dare" and it says "Drugs are really expensive."
That's awesome.
That's hilarious. I used to have a shirt that said "Dare Donut Abuse Resistance Education to keep cops off donuts."
Kill it.
Hell yeah.
Good one.
I still have a hat for you, man.
You do?
Yeah, dude. I got so much shit that I haven't been able to send out because this last year has been
Just
so
hold on to it. I'll come grab it for me one day.
Write it down.
Yeah, the old back in the day, they had the pencils that said "Don't do drugs," and then as you sharpened them, it would remove the "don't" and it just say "Do drugs."
As you can tell, though, this thing has seen some days.
Yeah,
like the inside's all fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
And
It's like that picture I showed you of me and Jeannie, like back when we first got together. I was
it
wearing
smells like salt.
I was wearing this Reverend Horton Heat hat that I had forever. I mean, this thing, I think I actually retired it because it pretty much fell the fuck apart. Because I wore that thing like daily for years. That or my cowboy hat. I have a black wool cowboy hat. It's in storage. That the sides are curled up on it. It's got a big social distortion patch on the front of it.
You know what's funny? Have you ever seen my side? The ribs?
Ah.
Whoa, that's cool.
That was for my mom though, because she loved them.
Oh, okay.
Have a good night, Moon.
Take care, Moon.
Yeah, I have my Misfits one here. And then on my knuckles, I got Evil Live, another Misfits reference. And my Stray Cats on my hands. I have a hit of acid tattooed on my neck. See that
smiley? With the smiley face?
Yeah.
See if I can...
Nice.
That's sweet.
I used to draw that all the time. It's just this little face I used to draw all over the place. And somebody one day was like, "You should get that tattooed." And I was like, "Okay, fine." I went and got it tattooed.
Hey, Widget.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Tam's got a good one.
Where's somewhere in the flabby
Just
stuff?
like shakes her arm. That's awesome.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Running away.
I know you would appreciate.
Oh, look at what he can talk to. Blah 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 blah.
Nice. That's wicked.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen this one yet. I got Baby Freddy Krueger.
Nice.
Oh shit. That's right.
What is it? So Tam got a Gigi Allen on her leg. Like her friend did a picture of Gigi Allen on her leg, and everyone's like, "Who's that essay dude that's tattooed on your leg?"
I got the Universal Monster from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Check this out. This has been a show and tell night. Oh, how fun.
Just kind of been hanging out tonight, which has been cool. We ain't done one of those in a while. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's nice.
Yep.
Oh, do you
I'm trying to remember what freaking subhuman shirt that was I had on in that picture.
I think you're right.
It wasn't Mickey Mouse is Dead. I know that. Oh, God. Oh. I know I'm going to kick myself once I figure it out, because I'm going to have to look it up. Because it's driving me nuts. Because I actually missed that shirt.
Is it in storage?
I think it is. I hope it is.
Oh, I think mine's. I can't find mine. I have two of them. I have the Religious Wars and the Day the Country Died. So, do you know what's a funny one that I wore to my daughter's school and I had the weirdest looks too? Was my Negative Approach shirt.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Temecula people.
It's driving me batshit crazy that I cannot remember what shirt that was.
It was, I guarantee it was Day the Country Died.
No, because I'd never owned that one. I know that much.
Then it would have been.
Kitties?
Man, that cricket's fucking
Why is it alive still?
Because our cat's alive.
Oh my god.
Just release that cobalt blue and it won't be live for long.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's not happening. That almost happened when the day we got it.
Yeah, it was so. That's
Was it that one? No, it wasn't
No.
Evolution.
no, what no.
Damn, it's driving me nuts that I can't figure out which one that is.
We finished so I
That'd be your one. What was that
Yeah,
song
but I can
about?
only see like a corner of the shirt in the picture. Is the problem.
You know what's funny? I've caught Harley in his room going, watch the policeman go round and round, da 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 da. I'm like, he's really singing that song. Like he caught onto it and he just sings it all the time, and it sucks because there's something till the. I think it was just called "Till the Pigs Come Round."
Yeah, it is driving me absolutely fucking bonkers that I can't remember what fucking shirt that was.
Wake up.
I know it wasn't my Mickey Mouse is Dead shirt because I had that was white. So I know it wasn't that one.
You have the day off.
I was in the grocery store one time, and there's this woman in front of me, and she had two teenage daughters, probably about 14, 15 years old. And the two daughters were giggling and pointing at me, and the mom was glaring at me, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck the problem was. And I looked down, and I'm wearing the shirt that says, "Real men eat beaver."
Oh, when we were working in Yellowstone,
That's funny.
What shirt was it that I had on?
Man, she was glaring at me something fierce.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet.
It was a vulgar one.
Oh, man.
I can't remember.
That was fucking on.
No. When we were working in Yellowstone, we pulled over at this little roadside waterfall where these mountain goats were all bouncing around. We pulled over to take a couple pictures, and there's families there. And I'm sitting there talking to this mom who's got these 2 young daughters, and not even thinking about the fact that I'm wearing a shirt that says "I eat more pussy than Alf."
Oh, that's what it was.
And I sat there and had a 20-minute long conversation with this little blonde mom and her 2 little blonde girls.
Hey, I got a question.
While she's running around taking pictures of mountain goats. But
Question for you guys.
what's up?
True or false? You can push a tarantula through from sling to through the molting phases.
You can powder feed them. And
Power feed.
It'll make them grow a little faster, but it also make them die faster.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out how often and how much I should feed the tarantulas.
Well,
Do we give them all the crickets at once, or do we give them one cricket periodically throughout the week?
what we do
Once a week.
Yeah, offer food once a week. If they're hungry, they'll take it. If they're not, they won't.
Yeah. And then by the next week.
Mm-hmm.
And the sling you feed twice a week if you so desire to try to push them a little bit.
Don't leave that live cricket in there with them.
Yeah, don't leave live
24
crickets.
hours.
Okay, and
Yeah.
my last question is: should I rehome this one?
The blonde has got about 2 inches of dirt in the bottom.
About that much.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh yeah. Off, I know.
From what I read, the blonde is a burrowing species. So should
Opportunistic.
Right?
Yeah, opportunistic.
Yeah,
So
you might want something a little deeper for it.
Yeah.
Like ours,
Yeah.
the one that's in the tarantula crib, Spicy's got about 3 inches of substrate,
They like them.
and
But
then
they're
Deborah Harry's got about 4.5 inches of substrate. And she digs around all the time.
They like
they dig around and rearrange lots, but they're not obligatory burrower. They don't need, but they do like to dig around and push it around.
I
Yeah.
would make it about
right, where
3
she is.
inches in the front,
Right. Oh, there we
and
go.
make it deeper as it goes towards the back. Yeah.
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 And
And they'll rearrange it to how they want it.
and
Totally.
Oh yeah.
will that be?
Yeah.
got it.
Coyotes will definitely rearrange their enclosure.
they love doing that.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's so funny with the whole mouthful of walking around.
Feed him. Only one.
That's what I see right through it.
Any other pointers I should know?
All right, so you guys know how you were talking about slings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it's a Theraphosinate species Roatan.
Okay.
Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it super tiny.
Mm-hmm.
It's still super fucking tiny, and
I
it's
think they're a
been
dwarf.
months. No,
They're
I'm
both
talking
full-size?
still
Low growing
late.
dwarf species.
I'm still talking like maybe thumbnail, and it's been like over a year.
We've got one like that. It's
Oh, yeah, I got
last
Rocky
before, not
Palmer
a
there.
Like,
That fucking slow.
oh, so yeah, we have a Harmori that's doing the same thing. They're just both just. None of them are growing. It seems like they're just little forever, and then their asses get all big, then they molt and get all small, and then same thing. But they just take.
That's like my piece as am I. Same. Like so tiny.
Like, I think
and he's molted so
every
much,
half
but
a
he's still
year-
so tiny.
yeah, they molt, and they just don't get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
it's funny because with, like you're saying with the Sazamai Roxy, ours was like that because we got it I think a 1/4 inch, and then next thing we know, all of a sudden it just went poop.
It hit like an inch, and then now it's like 4 inches, like that.
And then it just took off.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Good to know. Yay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But that Lassiadora we've got is still this big. It's no bigger than this.
I still don't believe that's a Lassiadora.
There's no way.
Our Lassiadora is about this.
Mine's 2 years old.
It's getting bigger.
Mine's now 2 years old, and it hasn't gotten any bigger than.
Yeah, see, mine's still pretty small, and I've had it for quite a while.
It was shipped to us as Lassiadora parabana, but there's no way.
Yeah, there's no way that's a Lassiadora parabana. Not that fucking slow.
Yeah.
Okay, girls, pick a spot and lay down.
See, it sucks because our big Alice molted male, or is juvenile male. We know it's male. It sucks. I was bummed about that one. Our Regalis.
Hey, I got a big female.
You?
Yeah. Regalis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, her name's Angraboda. She's kind of a psychopath.
Yeah. She's fun.
This one's Gomez. He's pretty fucked up too. Well, because at first I'm like, well, I'm praying for not right, but I want a girl. Like I wanted a female. So I'm like sitting there. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna name her Morticia, and then it ended up being pretty much male. And I'm like, fuck it. Now I'm naming it Gomez. It sucks. I have Dahmer frame now. I made him look all cool in his own little shadow box. And we were talking about scorpions earlier. Tam was even like, we don't have any scorpions right now. Should we get some? And I'm like, I want to, but I don't, because if we end up moving, I don't want to have to bring all these, separate everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it'll be like a year and 3 months. If we did end up moving out there, it'd be like a year and 3 months. I could accumulate a lot of fucking animals really quick.
Right.
And you know what really sucks now is the last year. At first, Tam's like, don't even go look at the spiders. And I go look at the spiders and everything. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to get this one and this one. She's like, are you serious? I'm like, no, I'll just buy everything now. So I just got the enclosures, from small to big. And now I just have, so if I buy one that's a sling, I'll get the small enclosure and then I'll get the next size. And then the next size, I'll get it all together kind of. Well, I'm one of those ones, I'm not trying to look the breed. So I'm like one of every species kind of thing. I want to just have, it's like.
Well, any males you get,
Pokemon.
If I have females, I'll breed them.
No, if I do have males, I know you have that. I'm trying to talk Tam into it. She's the one that keeps telling me no, but Daisy's nice and fucking beautiful and big.
Oh, your Versi?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
He's
a male that's
massive.
probably gonna mature out here its next molt.
You have a girl?
She's pretty fucking massive.
Oh.
She's probably one of the besides the Terraphosas, he's probably one of our bigger ones.
They get
Can
pretty
you
big,
do
I
the,
find.
ferret booty swing with a cat, or not really?
What's that? That's my arm.
Coconut.
Yeah, big cat.
This one, I swear, is part bobcat or something.
We used to have two that was flea and squishy. They were Manx and Bobcat mix. And tabby. So they had the markings of the tabby. But they were so opposite because flea was a little tiny little Manx, the long legs, tiny body, no tail, just a poop ball.
Mm-hmm.
And she was a little shit, destroyed everything. she ended up deciding she was going to bolt across the road in the middle. Like, we lived in the middle of the forest. We had a 1-lane road. The trash truck was driving away, and she decided she was going to bolt in between it. And yep, that was Flea. And then Squishy was like this massive fucking 18-pound cat. I mean, long and just tall, and his tail. He had this massive fucking tail, and that was her brother. It was just that whole litter of cats is really weird. We had 2 of them, and they were completely opposite. One was all tiny, no tail. The other one was massive, massive tail.
He does weird cat things. He likes to branch and lay on things.
Yeah, he likes to hang his
dangles.
arms.
And he just showed up after Hurricane Ike out in the Texas, swamplands. And so I just adopted him. He was a tiny thing. And I just adopted him, and he just kind of weirdly wild. He always has been. So I swear.
My dream was to have a Caneman one time.
You had a cane?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
If I could have a backyard big enough and give it some really nice, then yeah. I think that'd be cool as hell.
We had gators out back.
Too many gators, too many things. Turtles and the red striped turtle. They would lay eggs out in the yard. All the snakes.
Like it's crazy because right now I'm going to places and I'm looking for like a motorhome or like the mobile home kind of shit, like the showers, those little small square showers. Mm-hmm. I've been trying to look for one of those to build an enclosure for our our Chinese water dragon.
Wow.
Oh.
It sucks. Like, it's so expensive. But in a way, it's really weird because we're trying to figure it out because Tam's work had it. And she was one of those ones, like, that thing doesn't look good. Like, why do you have it out here? Like, she's one of those ones she walks, because she works at PetSmart. She's a pet groomer. She didn't deal with anything else with the store. She just deals with the grooming section. But she walks through and she's, a lot of times she helps, like, fucking employees feed, the spiders and the scorpions and shit. She has no problem with that. She's used to it. And then, so Lizzie, Chinese water dragons, very arboreal species of lizards. When we got her, her tail was all fucked up. Her legs are all wonky. Like she was a little baby. We thought by the time we got home, we thought she was dead, pretty much.
Oh.
So we're trying to do the best we can, but she was like
rough
permanently fucked up from just the rough shape she was in.
Yeah.
So she has, like, I've been reading up on it, like trying to figure out. She doesn't have the MD, like the metabolic bone disease or whatever it is.
Right.
It's just her tail's just gone. Her tail was already gone when we got her. So I guess her tail is like one of their big things to keep in balance, to going around and going up. She falls every time she tries to climb, which is shitty as hell. Oh no, I just feel like she's our little special girl.
That's like people when they find out that all our crested geckos still have their tails. They're like, really? Like,
yeah. No, do you know how many I see without tails?
Oh, yeah.
Most of the ones you see at our shows have no tails.
Yeah, frog butts.
Yeah.
That's also our leopards.
We had
Here, a lot of leopards. Well, ours came from somebody else, and we had one of them that had half a tail. Sorry, I got to plug in. I'm going dead.
I've seen them drop them before, and holy fucking Christ.
Hey.
What a horrifying thing to see.
I grew up with chasing animals around the house and having them drop their tails and run away.
It's such a horrifying thing to see.
Hayden's been begging for chameleons.
Jeannie wants a chameleon, but I'm like, that might be difficult with cats.
Yeah.
So do you know what my mom did? My mom ended up buying a ficus tree. Right? She had a big ficus tree, and then she just made a little frame around it with a little access, and she framed it off, and we had no problems.
Really?
We lived kind of fucking wild in that thing, but we had a separate tank inside that enclosure where it's a big aboro, and
There we
we would
go.
put them on branches in there, and then throw crickets and everything else. That was their feeding tank. Yeah, but she had like 6 to 8 of them. See, I get all this shit from my mom. We actually was it. So the way I remember it was she had a 13-foot Burmese python in her closet. The closet was the enclosure.
Sounds about right.
I had Friday that was my this was my Savannah monitor. She bought that for me for my birthday. We had a bunch of like guinea pigs and a bunch of other like frogs and shit like that. We did have a sidewinder rattlesnake.
Wow.
For quite a while. And that was in the living room, and then she just thought one of my dumbass friends was gonna put the hand in the pit, and then she fucked. So got it from the desert, brought it back to the desert.
Yeah, we're gonna go out pretty soon. It's about time for slings of the local species to start migrating out of the burrows and stuff.
What, you get the chalcodes and what else?
Nah, the Iodeus is the most common around here.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't get none of the Arizona ones?
Little south of here, you can find them. Not so much around Vegas itself.
Tam's been dying to look for one, and for some reason now they're like almost $80 for a sling. And I'm like, I used to get them for like $20-$30, and they're like, yeah, were they wild caught? And I'm like, oh fuck, maybe.
But yeah, I figure it's about time for slings to start migrating out of burrows soon. And so we're gonna go out on a hike, and if I can find at least 3, I'll collect. I'll collect the 3rd one I find.
See, do you know what? I might have to come venture out, like when I'm out in Kingman or something like that.
Now down there, you
or go both ways. Just go around. I'm totally down to do that.
But yeah, I figure all the fall babies should be hatching and moving out soon. The fall babies.
See, also too, if we moved out that way, we'd be closer. If I ended up with males and you got the females, we can make something happen.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I don't even think you're an hour and a half. I think you're like an hour and 10 minutes. Which
Kingman?
honestly, that's all being shit. I go 35 miles a day or 35 minutes a day to go to work. Driving, it takes about 40 minutes, but on the motorcycle, I just make it there a lot faster than I probably should.
Hour and 49 minutes to Kingman.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever, still not bad.
No, not at all.
You know what? It takes
to drive
like where I am.
2 hours up to. We talked about going up to Mesquite this weekend because there's a hot air balloon festival up there.
See, we go to LA all the time. LA's 2.5 hours from where we are. San Diego's about 1 hour.
And Laughlin's 10 minutes shorter of a trip than Kingman.
I want to go to the zoo.
Yeah, we want to go to the San Diego Zoo.
Oh, Laughlin is probably about 30. I think I get fucking free passes.
To the San Diego Zoo?
Or the Wild Animal Park, probably both.
You can?
Let me figure that out. If I could, I would definitely get you guys some.
I've never
that'd
been.
be dope as shit.
Yeah, I love that zoo.
Especially.
Let me figure out if I could still get them.
I want to bring.
I used to get them all the time.
Oh,
We used to go with the kids and we have free passes. I don't know if they do it now, but because I was a California resident, you get passes for like fucking $10-15.
Oh man.
It's a trip because Tam's sister takes, because they live right down the road from it, they'll take him to the zoo just to do his homework.
Wow.
Just to find like one of those areas to go do his homework. Like there's ways like Sandy, like, you know, residents around this area could get pretty good fucking deals on that shit.
Wow.
Disneyland don't do that no more.
We don't really care about Disneyland too much, but the zoo.
See, Hayden wanted to go to California Adventure. There's no way in hell we could have done it as quick as she wanted to. And it was kind of cool because Tam's family put together on helping out with that one. Got us the passes and shit. Dude, you know, right now for us as a family of 4 is over $500 to go in tickets.
Wow.
And then you have to at least have, if you got 2 kids, then you're thinking maybe $300 worth in food. Like that's one of those places. If we went, you have to have at least $1,000 to $1,500 on you to drop right then and there.
Wow, it's like Jurassic Park prices.
It's like us going to New Orleans.
Yeah.
And it sucks too because even with the kids, it's like you got to get them something from there. You know what I mean? You can't just
right.
Dude, a fucking stuffed animal could be like $40-50.
Well, it's like we used to make New Orleans runs when we lived.
I wonder why they make Walt look like so much of a Nazi, raising prices like that on us.
When we lived in Mississippi, it was a 3.5-hour drive to New Orleans, so we would go down there for the weekend, and we'd always bring something back either from the Hustler store or from Lion's Den or something like that.
That was our Disneyland.
That was Disneyland for us.
But I also want to take him to Magic Mountain.
Do you know what's funny? Do you know there's Disneyland clubs that get like crazy about that shit?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, man. I don't get the obsession with Disney.
There's like some weird obsession with that whole thing, and it's like got its own little group.
This friend, or used to be a friend, we call her Clinchy, because she's so uptight that you break it trying to penetrate her.
The speculum.
Like she broke a speculum at the gynecologist. But anyway, she is a hoarder of Disney shit.
A hoarder.
A hoarder of Disney shit.
See, Tam's 2 best friends are that way. And they're the ones that when they go to Disneyland, they do the whole fucking get up with everything. You know, they're trying to be like internet influencers and shit like that. And, I mean, her best friend ended up shaving half her head and had a big Disney bow on the side. And it's like,
wow.
My little brother got a
60% of her tattoos are all fucking. What is that?
My little brother got a bologna sandwich with a bite taken out of it, and it says stale above it on the side of his head. I mean, it's got like cheese, lettuce, tomato, everything. But he also, at one point in time, had stupid in big block letters across his forehead. He's since had that removed. He's originally from California, too. My little stepbrother.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. Danielle's got to be up at 5:30 in the morning. So,
All right, man.
All right.
guys all have a great evening. See you
Have
next week.
fun, man.
Yeah.
Say good night to Danielle for us.
Yeah.
You betcha.
Bye, guys.
Will do.
All right.
All right.
Later.
Thanks, everybody.
Discover new music every Friday with YouTube Music.
No, shut the fuck up. I hate commercials, man. They drive me nuts.
Same. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just want to listen to my music. Leave me the fuck alone with that shit.
Yeah.
Not the Grateful Dead. Shut up. We don't want to hear it.
Thinking about the Grateful Dead just makes me think about when I was touring with Ozfest. We got to Buffalo, New York, I think it was. And no, it was Pittsburgh. We get there the night before the Ozfest show, but that night Fish is performing, so all the hippies are there. And I ended up getting my hands on some acid. And I was tripping my balls off, and there was this girl running around in a pig costume. She was a PETA girl, and I stole her head. I stole the pig head, and I was up on top of our tour bus, and I had the pig head on it. I'm running back and forth on the top of the tour bus, fucking tripping my nuts off. The cops come over, and they're like, "Hey, you got to get down from there." And I said, and I was standing like right next to the little hatch, and I went, "Okay," and I just jumped and fell through the hatch, and the pig head just stuck right there in the hatch. And I fell on the floor in the middle of the aisle of the bus, just laughing my ass off.
So I don't know why this was a thing, but I guess I walked over one time. This is a bunch of acid too down in Santa Cruz and downtown. This kid had this big old thing. Like we were at like one of those pizza places, you know, that has like you go play the quarter games and then you get your stupid little prizes and like it was like bouncy balls and shit like that. This kid had this big thing of fucking bouncy balls. I had this obsession to go over. I took like 2 bouncy balls. I walked down the fucking downtown and I was just trying to bounce them off people's heads, and everyone's like, "Dude, you can't do that." I'm like, "Why not? It's funny." Like, that was one of those ones. It probably went on a lot longer than it should have, and I'm just surprised I didn't get picked up that night.
I got kicked out of a Taco Bell once when I was like 16. I was tripping, and my friends thought it was a good idea to take me to Taco Bell and make me eat. And I know what probably most likely happened was I just got the burrito too close to my face and like brushed it against my chin. But in my head, the burrito licked me. And I stood up and just splattered it against the window and screamed, "That fucking thing just licked me!" And so I was asked to leave the Taco Bell.
Have you ever gotten the shit that was way like just more intense than it should have been?
Oh yeah.
So
ayahuasca was like that.
My buddy on his birthday, he was like, didn't tell anybody. He told me when I got there, he's like, "Dude, I'm gonna go get a 10 strip tonight. You're coming with me." I'm like, "All right." Get to our buddy's house that, you know, does the whole trip up there. Homeboy was like, "Oh fuck," he like pretty much put it in the Pyrex pan and put it in fucking foil and gave it to us. We got home, put it in the fridge, you know, let it sit for a little bit, try to soak in. Took normally 2 hits each, right?
Right.
Well, those 2 hits lasted almost 3 fucking days.
Jesus.
Like, no, not like intense for 3 days. It wasn't intense for 3 days. Like, the beginning of it was fucking intense. We were on his fucking back patio. It's this crickety old fucking wooden patio thing, and we thought we were on a goddamn pirate ship. Like, just that's how good it was. So then we went to sleep. We woke up the next day. And then we were supposed to meet family and everyone to go ride dirt bikes. That was an experience. Very slow. And then the
I'm
next
still
day,
looking for something like that.
it was just like the ending of it. It just wouldn't stop. It's like you're just walking and out of nowhere it's all. You know what I mean? The whole stomps.
Oh yeah. I remember the last time I did mescaline, I was like, by the time it was over, I was like, "Fuck, is this ever gonna end?" it just seemed like it was not gonna stop. And
I drank a bunch of the tea, and I remember I split my forehead wide open because I didn't notice that there was this huge step down with benches. And I thought I saw one of my friends coming, and I went bolting across, and I tripped over it, and I went face first to the ground.
Oh, no.
I had no idea until the next day. I woke up, and I'm like, "Oh, my fucking head!" You know, my head hurts. I think I woke up on my buddy's floor somewhere.
oh
Yeah, I looked, and there's a huge gash, and like my face is all like just covered in blood. I'm like, "Damn, where's the super glue and duct tape?" Honestly, the way I always thought of it, if you can't duck it, fuck it, right?
Right. I know when I got cut by that drunk ass bum, and when I was on tour in 03, I got cut by this tattoo covers the scar. Fucking bum pulled a knife on me, fucking sliced my arm, and then my bro fucking railed me from the side. I went into the store. It's like, "You got duct tape and paper towels here?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, where?" They pointed them out to me. I grabbed a roll of paper towels and a roll of duct tape. Bandaged my arm up. It's like, "Okay, let's get back on the bus. I'm ready to go."
I was at a show down at Soma in San Diego. I'm trying to remember who it was that I was seeing. It was I think at that night it was the Addicts, Lower Class Brats, and fuck. What's the other band that fought like the Unseen? There you
Leftover
go.
Crack used to play with them all the time.
So we ended up going to that show because during those days, we would just go to every show. You know what I mean?
Right.
It didn't matter who was playing; you were just going there to the show because everyone is going to be there. It was one of those ones. My two buddies got super fucking drunk and they tried fighting each other, and then the other one said, friends are more likely to kill each other at shit like that when they're hammered and they get in those fights.
Right.
He pulled out a knife. I was stupid enough to get in between, and I kind of got stabbed in my ass cheek. And that motherfucker just would not stop bleeding. We legitimately had my friend go down to the CVS, get fucking super glue, and we held my ass cheek together and super glued it shut so I can make it through the rest of the show. And then I think everyone was trying to take their socks off and tie it and shit. We were making it through the show before anything happened. If anything, I'm one of those stubborn ones. I don't care. It's fine. It's all good. Nothing's going to happen. When I blew out my whole fucking knee, it took me almost 4 days to go to the hospital. To a point where I'm crawling across the ground, fucking crying, and I'm just still being a stubborn asshole. I don't want to go. I don't like hospitals. They scare me. What is it? So far, I've had 2 knee replacements. I have had reconstructive plastic surgery on my left shin. My left foot has been broken 2 times. My right ankle broken once. My right foot broken 3 times. I have yet to break a femur. I have broke my.
I have yet to break a femur. I can say that I haven't broke a femur yet. My older brother
broke wrist. I've actually cracked my eye orbital.
I got a crack in mine right here. It'll never heal.
I got kicked in the face really fucking hard.
Steel toes from a bunch of skinheads I got jumped by.
Yeah.
Do they kick like spring
No
their
way.
leg up?
We have
Was your
these-
head in the
Oh
ground?
no, there was a bunch of them, and they knocked me down on the ground and proceeded to kick me. But it was kind of my own fault. I was just a crazy punk rock fuck back then, and
Yeah.
you know, I'd come around the corner. There's a big group of skinheads. Of course, you know, they talk shit. I talk shit back.
Especially at shows. When you were at shows,
They sit in their fresh cuts. You know, they're a couple of the newest guys come. I fight the good fight. Eventually, go down. But as soon as they walk away, I jump back up and say, "Is that all you pussies got?" And then I had the whole crew on me. So I woke up 2 days later in the hospital.
so my nose ended up going this way, kind of. So the
Mine's
bottom
been broken
used to
4
point-
times.
Yeah, mine's been broken quite a bit. So it was actually
First time was
it
by
used
Chris
to point
Cornell.
sideways. It used to point sideways because when I got kicked, they cracked my eye orbital. It pushed my nose sideways, took a chunk of my fucking eyebrow off. But I just remember having a knot on my eye, and
But yeah, the first time my nose ever got broken was by Chris Cornell. I was at a Soundgarden show and he jumped off the stage and I caught his boot right in the face. That was like back in '92.
see, I think the worst one I dealt with was when I took my handlebars to my chest on the motorcycle.
Yeah,
I hit a straight log, went chest in. I caved my whole chest in. I punctured one lung, broke most of my ribs, cracked my sternum. I was in one of those little fucking mechanical doodahs, the one that goes around the hip that comes up and holds the arm and all that shit.
The immobilizers.
Yep,
Oh,
6 weeks.
Yep, I've been in one.
6
I've also
weeks.
had to have my arm in an immobilizer because I yanked
And
it
you know
so
what?
hard.
They're like, don't move, don't do anything. And I'm like, fuck, because I'm already an antsy fucking person. That's why I smoke so much weed so I can fucking mellow out. Because usually I'm like a fucking crackhead. Just naturally.
Right.
And
I used to be. I mellowed out a lot though. I don't know
I
why.
kind of do, but I still like, I'm very high energy. Very high. And then I smoke a ton of fucking weed, and then sometimes you can't get a word out of me. Depends on it. Like, I ended up taking this bong hit this morning, and I'm like, God, I do not want to go to work today. Like, I'm more scared of the ride to work than actual work. But I got a little bit of a trek, and the 15 highway fucking sucks where we are because people like speed, cut across 3 lanes, no blinker.
Oh, sounds like Houston.
Yeah.
I tell people all the time, if you can drive in Houston, Texas, you can drive anywhere.
I can't tell you how many fucking mirrors I punched off of people's cars and just bolted off, or I kicked their fucking doors or their mirrors off. I've done it because some people are those kind of assholes that like to go haul ass and go in between, and then there's traffic, and out here splitting lanes is legal. You just be fucking cruising and the motherfucker will cut, and you're like almost. I ping ponged off of cars because of that one time.
Oh, it's terrible.
I was going in between, and a guy cut across super quick from 3 lanes, and like right in front of me, I hit the brakes, skidded a little bit, and fucking ping ponged and ripped.
I got ran into a car on a moped one day. I was headed to work. You know, that's the main reason I bought it, just so I could get back to work, back and forth to work. You know, she could use the truck. And I was headed to work one day, and cruising up the road, and here some of the roads have little cutouts for the buses to pull into. Well, this dude thought it would be a good idea to hit one of those to get around me. And so when he cut back in, he cut me off to the point where he drove me into another car.
Yeah.
And thankfully, the people in the car that I hit, they looked at me and they're like, "Yo, we saw that. We know that wasn't your fault, man." And I was like, "All right, cool. I'm on my way to work and I'm already late." Just took off.
Fuck. Let's see. There was one time. So I have a couple of permanent ones for motorcycles. One of them, I have a lot of issues with my head sometimes trying to process and talk about things and stuff, like I have to really overanalyze.
Right.
I was at work one day and we had this huge parking lot. Me and a bunch of buddies used to meet up. We do burnouts and shit like that all over the parking lot. Most of the times that happened, the people that were at work weren't there because I would just go across the street, grab a pizza, grab some beer, hang out, and then we do our little do.
Right.
So we were hanging out one day at work, and then the guys are like, "Oh, you can't do that shit. You can't do it." And it was one of those ones with the Harley. I had a fucking glorious ass wheelie, and I was stubborn and didn't want to put it down yet. And I put it down at the wrong time because right when my front tire hit, not even 3 feet in front of me was a speed bump, and I hit it and did the whole tank slap. And it ended up going like this, and it threw me. You know those helmets that lift up?
Yeah.
Like it ripped the whole front of it off. Like I'm talking 4 months. I had to have a hole drilled into my head to relieve the pressure because it was built up so bad. It took me 3 days to go to the hospital. I was sitting there at work and they're like, dude, like the last couple of days, are you coming in drunk? And I'm like, no, like I'm fine. What are you talking about? And I'd just be sitting there in the black spots and I'm like, holding on, that's real. He's like, go to the hospital. Yeah, went in there. They put me in and I ended up having a hole drilled in my head exactly right here. I could feel the scar and the dent from it. But they had to drill a hole in order for everything to come out, I guess. Like all the
That's brutal.
Wow.
But it was like 5 to 6 months, I stuttered like no other. I still do it every once in a while, but not as bad. But I stuttered, like I would lose my train of thought. So like when we be talking, it's all of a sudden it's like blank, and I have no idea what the fuck anybody's talking about. It got better. It's getting better. Yeah, no, it's kind of a joy kill. I've fucked myself up a lot.
You wanted to drill a hole in your head intentionally. When we first got together, she told me she wanted a hole drilled in her head right here.
I wanted it. I forget what it's called. Trypanoscopy. And it's supposed to be really relieving for both your brain things to like communicate. Almost like euphoric.
It was a very weird feeling. Let me put it that way.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like how you have a blister and you just feel all the pressure, and then when you pop it, it's really weird. Like it hurts really bad at first, but then it's like, oh my god, like it really it's a really weird thing.
Well, I didn't do it.
But we've had some weird conversations in the last 9 years.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
See, I'm one of those ones. I feel like I have so much to tell, but
Unicorn and alien.
Dude, you have no idea what Tammin or unicorns.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you like unicorns? Do you want to see what the fuck I have to deal with in one corner of the house? I don't think
you're here has over 300 My Little Pony.
I do.
Okay. Oh, wait. She has the whole collection. All right, so right there's fucking unicorns. Okay? You go up here, there's fucking unicorns.
I think I have a few of those.
Oh, no, just wait. This ain't no. Oh, yeah. The picture I hate the most because I can't tell what the fuck it is. But above our TV in our room, it's a fucking unicorn. Here, wait.
I have a velvet unicorn. Instead of a velvet Elvis from Mexico, I have a velvet unicorn. Have you seen my velvet unicorn?
I think so.
Unicorns.
Oh,
Unicorn.
wow. That would go crashing
Unicorn.
down with the kitties. Oh,
Unicorn.
and across is that. That's hilarious.
That's awesome.
That's hilarious.
But then see, there's
Oh
like
wait, which corpse? Which is that butchered at birth?
That's my little officer, and then Tam's got her
That's
diva.
butchered at birth.
Yeah. See, this is my favorite little wall over here.
See, my favorite Cannibal Corpse album cover is Tomb of the Mutilated.
This is our whole fucking Clockwork Orange shit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Clockwork Orange, and then this is all dead shit with Ninja Turtles.
Ah,
We like our comic books and weird dead shit.
ah.
Yeah, we're pretty much the same here.
And then, you know, of course, like the whole
Yeah.
group of enclosures with, of course, Motorhead and dead animals. Look, see, I got that for a Tam for her for Christmas.
The bat?
Yeah. You can't really tell. You can't really tell, but the actual dice are engraved, and they're black dice with bone inside, and they're engraved as skulls as 666.
Nice.
Oh.
With the upside, yeah,
That's dope.
that one's cool as fuck. And then look, Tam's sister spray painted that one for her. Wait, that's Harley. That's Harley's self-portrait. That's pretty fucking fun. Like,
I love the GG.
Middle of the GG.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, see.
Love the GG. Definitely.
Yeah. Little horror movie.
It's for your seat. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I can move. You're all good.
Holy
Oh, nice. Boy.
Winner.
Wow.
Letting the rat get a couple tastes of beer. Our rats are alcoholics. Sorry, they only live for how long? Might as well let them live it up, right?
Yeah, have fun.
If they like it, let them like it. Dude, we give them like fucking cookies and pizza crust like no other.
Oh, you spoil them.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I had rats like the one I hitchhiked with. He got, he ate whatever I ate.
Oh, yeah, they loved it. And it's crazy.
He'd chill on my shoulder, and if we got a ride, he'd jump down into the pocket of my vest.
Oh, yeah.
They eat so much more than you think they do.
Oh, yeah.
We gave him half a cookie that was like this big. Motherfucker demolished it. Both of them did. I got some hissers going right now. I'm hoping they breed. They're kind of pets now.
Yeah, we tried to feed hissers, but one of them got eaten.
The red runners? The red runners are...
Oh, Candace is here.
Oh, hey, Candace.
Hi, Candace.
Hey, Candace.
Candace.
Watch this thing. Don't let him spill nothing.
You didn't miss anything, Candace. We just been hanging out tonight. I got wrapped up in some stuff this week, so I wasn't able to.
Girl, you made everything. Just kidding.
I did get some of the maps done, though. I think they came out pretty good.
Yeah, some pretty big girls.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know they were fighting the last time. We have, I don't know. It looked like one of them had a clutch, but it's not in there. They're not all over the fucking house.
What's that?
Because there's crickets all over our fucking house.
Not true.
Doesn't matter. They're everywhere. You're just sleeping and you hear it and you're like, where the fuck is that coming from? And then half the times I end up in the closet and I'm like, I'm trying to track your ass down. So, do you guys have escape artists? I have one.
I just had a
I
escape not too long ago.
So we have our porteri, Mallory. She has
Really?
escaped 3 times.
Wow.
Like I would go look, like where the fuck is she? Next thing you know, because we have the 2 cats too. The
Okay.
cats don't fuck with anything. Like I'm not worried about it, but if one was out with the cats, like I don't know how that would go. If it like,
Right.
I don't
That's
know how that
another
would go.
story.
I came home and I'm like, fuck, she's not in her enclosure. Where is she?
Oh.
Oh, we playing now?
No, I was just showing you one of the maps for the
Yeah. I got all excited. Is there a window? Where's the door?
You hit it.
Can we go down?
That's one of the maps I made for the next game.
When's that one?
It'll be the next time I host, so 2 weeks.
Let me know beforehand.
Okay.
Because a lot of times I get stuck at work.
Well,
And
the stream doesn't
in a
start-
way, I'm gonna, if I can, I'll come up with some bullshit. I need to come home faster. That's what's gonna happen.
You know, we start the stream at
Always
7. I usually don't start the game till around 8. You know, I give people time to get
Yeah.
everything. So
No, a lot of times what happens is I get home, I take a shower, and then I'm like, fuck, and I lose track of what these. Should I wait? I have something that is the raddest thing that I got as a tip at my shop. And I gotta show you.
I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
Is the door unlocked?
The first one.
Hold on.
So what is this?
Oh,
Fucking dope.
So that's number 1. Let me go grab number 2. It's more majestic. How about that?
oh gosh. Majestic.
All right, you can't tell me this one's not amazing.
Oh my god.
Fucking Hambo.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
That is
oh, that's
hilarious.
terrible.
Fucking Hambo.
That
Oh,
is great.
oh.
See, I love stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I saw those and I'm like, yes, like this is the perfect.
Like, I love the middle of nowhere roadside junk shops.
That's exactly what this shit came from.
I bet.
This was Tijuana finds.
Tijuana finds. Yes, that's where I got my velvet unicorn. Tijuana.
That's awesome.
Dude, I used to have this it was the Bart Simpson fucking piggy bank. And I had it forever. And then one of my stupid friends in junior high broke it. And I was so bad. I used to have this one poster. It was faded as fuck, but it stayed in the same frame since I was 4 years old. And it was Bart going down the hill on a skateboard. And it said Cowabunga, dude. And I had no idea that when I was in my 20s, I was moving around places a lot. And it went fucking missing. Someone took it. And that motherfucker was worth some money.
I used to have an original, one of the very first blacklight velvet Iron Maiden Number of the Beast posters.
Oh, You want to hear some? I'm gonna go see Iron Maiden.
My mother ripped it straight down the middle.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go see Iron Maiden in September.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Sweet.
No, we are. We got the tickets. We are going.
It's already happening. Nice.
It was one of those ones. Tam's bucket list. I would need you.
I would love to be able to take my camera to see Iron Maiden.
Dude, do you know what's really fucked up? Do you know how much it is for the fucking pit area? $1,200 a person.
Fuck that.
Front row could get up to almost $2,500 a seat.
Oh no.
Jesus.
No, it can't be that.
We got the grass area in the very back.
Yeah.
And that was still like almost $400. It needed to be done though. Bruce ain't gonna be around very much longer, so
Right.
get it while you can.
I think I saw them. I don't know. I saw somebody. I can't remember who I saw. Long time ago. Before I met you, obviously.
You want to see what I think is like the best picture I've taken so far?
Let's see.
Since I started my whole photography journey.
Look.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yeah.
that the Reverend?
Yeah, Jim Heath is the Reverend Horton Heath.
Yeah.
And I just think that picture just came out like I couldn't ask for better.
You took that?
Yeah.
That shit is gangster.
With this camera and this lens right here.
Here, I'm gonna go grab what I have real quick. I've never used it yet.
This is a Canon SL2. And I got a Sigma 28 to 80 millimeter aspherical macro lens.
I know nothing of cameras. I have a camera, and like my buddies that do photography is like, that's a really good camera.
What do you
I
got?
don't know how to work it. I have no fucking idea.
I can help you.
I use my phone. Here, I'll go grab it real quick.
Please be a camera. I like my lenses. It's a 50 millimeter.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got a 300 millimeter zoom.
Nice.
All right, so how do I figure out what this is? What would it say?
Oh no.
Get the fuck out of me.
It says the Kodak Easy Share P850.
What is it? Hold on, let
It
me.
says Kodak Easy Share P850. Kodak. This little thing. Everyone's like getting lenses for it. It'd be a great fucking camera. I don't know. I don't know shit about cameras.
It's got interchangeable lens.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you where you can find lenses for it.
Yeah?
Yeah, KEH.com. I'll send you a link.
Okay.
I got this
No, because
camera.
everyone's like, this thing will take amazing pictures. I've never even tried because every one I take, I just feel like my iPhone does better.
Let's see.
Yeah, some iPhones have really good cameras.
I'll be right back.
This camera here I got used for $400 and absolutely love it.
Nice.
And this lens I got for $9.
Oh jeez.
Awesome.
Nice.
You know, But there's KEH.com. You can buy used camera equipment, like even film camera stuff. But yeah, this camera here, it's a Canon SL2, and screen flipping around on it.
You know what's crazy? You know that picture that I had of my therapist said, the one that has like, you know, the baby coming out of the
Right.
There was one picture I did that was black and white with her crawling up the head and through the arms. That picture went fucking crazy. Like Instagram was like over the thousands with like shares, and it was weird. And then even I just put this stupid shit out on Facebook and TikTok, and that shit just like blew up. It was weird. Yeah, on TikTok, I put a video, like a picture of just that with music, like some creepy fucking, you know, what are those? The Jack in the Box kind of things, the musical boxes.
Yeah.
Noise like that, and it ended up getting like 50-something thousand views and like 8,000 comments. It was weird. Just that one picture. I saved it. I'm gonna try to post it again later, but yeah, that one, it was really weird. I didn't think that picture would have gotten that much attention, but it was a good picture, I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
I feel like all my shit's blurry, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'll fucking post it. And sometimes the stupidest pictures that I don't like that I post gets the most fucking things. It's weird. I'm very anal about all my things though. Like I'll sit there for hours on one picture trying to get it to where I'm kind of happy. No matter what, I'm never happy with what I do. Yes. Oh my god. Have you guys ever heard of Metawachi?
Yes.
I want to go see them. They play at fucking Paris all the time. I want to go fucking see them. I want to go drink some Coronas, take some tequila shots, and watch some fucking Metawachi. You know how I heard of them? Was I was trying to start we were trying to start some stupid little fucking thing, but I was hanging out with Eric Wilson from Subline for a while. And we were playing music because I ended up going to his house one day on some random fucking party. My buddy lived on his property, I guess, and we went out there and everyone was playing reggae, everything else. I wanted to play. They gave me the guitar. I started playing fucking Slayer, and he got all excited. He's like, yeah.
Nice.
And then hanging out with him, now I fucking hate Sublime. I don't like reggae. He made me hate it all.
I think this is a very fun picture.
Here, let me see it real quick. So Tam just did something cool.
Let's go walk play right now.
Don't play him around like that.
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Sweet.
Why don't you ever hang out with us, Tam? You don't like us?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's a. Oh, wait, what? What's happening?
She's all, what's happening here?
Oh, thank you.
Take your bad space still, though.
That was awesome, by the way, Tam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She almost ways away.
Hambo right here.
Yeah.
Why are you showing off Hambo?
She's all white showing off Hambo.
Hambo.
She's all, why is Hambo sitting out here? Him off. Oh my goodness, he's awesome. Fucking Hambo's great.
Hambo's awesome.
Hambo is awesome.
And if we ever come visit you, Kurt, I'm going to have to get a picture with Hambo.
Oh, yes. Hambo.
I think I found my
As a matter of fact, I would go so far as to get a Hambo tattoo.
Shut up.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, I think I found my next Halloween costume. I'm gonna be
It's
Hamburg.
terrible. It's terrible.
Ah, fuck the distillers. I can't stand this cunt. Get
You
her
know,
off my TV.
I think it'd be
Sorry.
fun to go to
I
Tijuana.
hate the
although-
distillers. Brody Doll's a fucking
Oh.
cunt.
Fuck Brody. I fucking hate the distillers. Ooh, and the new one, what are they? The interrupters, the interpreters, what the fuck their name is?
Yeah.
They fucking suck too. Because they're trying to be Brody Armstrong wannabes, and that's new fucking Tim Armstrong shit they brought across.
Right.
I don't know. I don't like any of that.
No. I started with Lars Fredrickson and the Bastards, and then it eventually ended up there.
I don't know. I never got into them either.
You know how
See,
you two bunch together.
I was more the old school. I liked a lot of old school.
Yeah. Yeah.
I liked a lot of old school. I like, of course, a lot of the crusty shit back in the day. I liked a lot of, like a lot of oi shit.
Let's see. I can't remember. How old are you, Kurt?
I'll be 30. I'm 35. I'll be 36 this year. Coming up.
Okay. See, I got 10 years on you.
Mm-hmm. But you know what, though? How old are you? Wait, how old are you?
I'll be 46 this year.
See, my mom's only probably like 5-6 years older than you are. My mom had me when she was 17. She was 17 when she had me. Actually, she was 16, but turned 17 the next month when she had me. I remember her being 38 years old, taking me out for my 21st drink. That's a weird one. Everyone thought she was my sister everywhere we went. Oh, how nice of you to bring your little brother out. She's all good. But you know what, though? She grew up in the same scene. She was like all around downtown San Diego. Right. All her friends played in fucking bands. Like there was a lot of bands. Like Wanted Dead was a big one. I don't know if you heard of them, the Numbskulls, or like I go on lists. Professor's Black Rooster. If you ever met a dude named Chop, he is the raddest person you would ever meet. Little tall, skinny.
I didn't spend a lot of time on the West Coast.
He goes by the Black Rooster. Rad dude. East Coast, I've wanted to go for so long.
Like, I lived in Florida for a few years, and I was down around the whole death metal scene between Tampa and Sarasota and all that. I knew a bunch of them guys. Played pool with people like George Fisher and shit.
Oh yeah. See, do you know what sucks though? When it came to Cannibal Corpse, I'm all Chris Barnes.
Chris Barnes all the way, dude.
All the way. Chris Barnes is the shit. But I don't like 6 Feet Under.
See, that's where I disagree with you. I do like 6 Feet Under.
I don't like him.
And I didn't like him until I saw him live, bro.
Still, to me, what is it? Eating Back to Life is still one of my favorites.
Yeah.
You can't, dude. I could sit there with the guitar. I could play you fucking Shredded Humans, no problem. I could play you Skull Full of Maggots like it's nothing.
That's the best shit. Like old Malevolent Creation.
Yes.
Good old death metal. Or Morbid Angel back when David Vincent was fronting them.
Dude, Pete Sandoval, the way how he plays with those big old fucking Doc Martin boots, and he does that.
The only one
that's fucking nothing.
Dude, I got a pair of 20s in my bedroom.
So I got to play with. Here's the bands I got to play with. I did get to play with Cannibal Corpse. I did open for Cannibal Corpse back in the day at the DNA Lounge in San Francisco. I've played with Devourment, Dying Fetus. I played with Decrepit Birth. Decrepit Birth was kind of like one of those bands we bounced around with a lot because in Severed Savior, because they were from San Jose, we were from Santa Cruz. Decrepit Birth was from Santa Cruz. We went everywhere. I got to play with Necrophagus. My butthole is puckering the whole time I was playing that show. Like I've never experienced anything like that. Like the group, and then Skeleton Witch played that night, and Dying Fetus was that night too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, imagine being the first band
any.
to play for that. Imagine being the first band to play for that whole fucking show.
Yeah, that'd be a brutal
It's like,
opener right there.
don't fuck up. You
Don't
never
fuck
heard? Have you ever heard the band before? Look it up. Flesh Consumed.
Send that.
Big. Dude, they're big now. Like big.
Yeah, I never got to play with anybody that was big. I've worked for a lot of big name bands and stuff.
One album, I did one song to where was it Mike from Disgorge came and did vocals as like a guest appearance, and then there was a lot of shit. We did some weird shit. Like some of our songs, my buddy Corey at the time, he was the one I got all angry with. That was doing a bunch of drugs, but he heard Mike and Patigo used to fucking chug chocolate milk before the show because it made his voice more gurgly and phlegmy from Impetigo.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I could go on about death metal, grindcore, punk rock.
I can sit like
he's had a full day of music at this point.
I got lost for
Discussing
20.
music.
We were at a timeshare presentation. You know, we went to just to get tickets to the Blue Man Group.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh my god, you guys are gonna go see Blue Man Group? Are you fucking? Yes. It just makes me think of what is it?
I got lost in the conversation with
Arrested Development with David Cross saying he blew himself, and he's all blue trying to join the group. Was it the Arrested Development?
Oh yeah. I don't watch that show, but I know what you're talking about.
Oh, there was just one part where he tried joining the Blooming group, and he's like, "I spent all day and I blew myself." You know. It was something along the lines of that, but it was pretty funny.
But I ended up talking to the guy for like 20 minutes about old music. He was like really into old thrash and shit, like Anthrax and all that. And see, that's the era I grew up in, was the 80s punk into the
crossover. The crossover.
That's my
Cryptic
generation.
Slaughter, like Cryptic Slaughter and shit like that.
Bands like Death and
you didn't see that behind me?
Oh yeah. Chuck Schuldiner was the man,
dude. He was a fucking god. Honestly, when I was playing, that was the person that's who I wanted to be like, was him. That dude could rip a fucking guitar like no other.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you who else I was really into for a while was they were out of Louisiana. I still listen to them. Acid Bath.
Ooh, that's kind of doomy though, huh?
Yeah, the surviving members went on to and a couple of them were in Goat Whore.
Ooh. Hey, you know what's one band I actually saw, and I like them so much better live than off their albums because they put on such a great fucking show as Behemoth.
Behemoth does put on an excellent show. Same with Meshuggah. I don't really listen to their albums, but I will go to a Meshuggah show because
Goyera.
Their live shows are fucking brutal.
Goyera.
Yeah.
You're one of those ones.
There's another one that I can't really listen to albums, but I'll go see them live.
See with Goyera, it was funny because my mom went to go see Metallica and who else was it playing with Gojira? But she's like, God, they were fucking horrible. And then all my friends were like, dude, Gojira fucking killed it. Metallica fucked up on Creeping Death 3 fucking times. They missed the solo. Like, of course, all the fucking metalheads really know fucking Metallica. And if they fuck up during the show, they're going to fucking...
I won't listen to anything after Injustice for All by choice.
Honestly, I only listen up to Black Album only for the fact that I grew up as a little kid with the Black Album. And that's kind
Like
of what
when they first released Load, I actually went and
fuck that. That was so stupid.
I bought it, put it in the CD player of the car, took it out, and threw it out the fucking window.
All right, do you want to hear what happened with that? I brought it home. My mom took it and threw it away. And you know what she did? She gave me her tape collection. She gave me a tape collection. It was Circle Jerks, GBH, Adolescence, ESOL, Suicidal Tendencies, DRI. Four of the Kind was my favorite. Dr. No was
a great listed my whole junior high.
That's what I grew up with though, because that was my mom. My mom, I was
like Code Blue from TSOL is one of my all-time favorite songs.
So Code Blue, fuck yeah, because I just want to fuck the dead. I don't even care how she died, but I liked it if she smelled formaldehyde.
Legit, if you don't have one yet, pack one.
Oh, I'm good to go.
I'm smoking.
Cheers.
Yeah, this will be my last rip, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the stream here in a minute. So cheers, everybody. Whoever's in chat, Candace, I guess. Thanks for joining us. Anybody that watches this later, thanks for watching. I know this stream wasn't much of nothing. We just kind of hung out all night, but we haven't done that in a while. But it was cool.
It was funny because Cam just got a doormat that says "Welcome to the shit show," and that's
yeah. But yeah, so we'll be back next week on Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks channel.
Yep.
And then the week after that will be Game Time. I should have time to finish writing it.
Sweet. Game Time. All right. Have a good night, guys.
All right. Everyone.
Dinner.
So with that said, have a good night, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Peace.